All right, guys, good morning. Let's see who's all in here. Diesel, W, Corhone, Fian, 5AR, Lockheed. Oh my gosh, W, thank you so much for 23 months. Thank you, dude. Oh my goodness. Insane. Tier 3. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness, 23 months. That is insane. Night, gaming with Sawyer, welcome in. Oh, cool, the audio's working now? Good. Dude, look at that subscriber badge on W. Goodness, dude. That's awesome. Welcome in, guys. VK, Nen, Victor, Neighbor. Good to see you guys. I'm going to try to get done. I want to get out of here because I have to play this in hard mode. Hard mode is going to be a lot different because I'm going to do some different things here. Why was that a goofy ad? What do you mean? What ad? I don't control the ads, by the way. Stand Tall, welcome in. Snow Steve got deleted. How did it get deleted? What? It got deleted? Do I earn anything from ads and mid streams? Very little revenue I get from ads. Yeah, very, very little. It all depends. Okay. Alright, yo. Let's see here. We're gonna... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have all of our cargo we need right here. Yeah, I earn a little bit from ads. Not too much, honestly. I think I make like maybe 10 bucks a stream. Ooh, I still have my trailer. Okay, let's do a little counting here. I need to count some cargo here, guys. So let's see. So 3 metal beams, got it. Cement, 2 package sand, bricks. Bricks are not here. Okay, that's good. Got those. Concrete slabs are going to be over there. Transformer, that's not available right now. Fuel. I think fuel is actually... Do I go get fuel now? Or do I have fuel over there? I think I get it now. Yeah, I think I get fuel now. Wait, did I... I'm wondering if I got fuel. I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, I have fuel. Never mind. Fuel is there. Don't need fuel. I need medium planks, which I can grab. Solar panels, I have those. Cement and brick, so... Two package sand, 1 solar panel. So I need two solar panels? I guess I need 2 solar panels.
Noggin.
What's up, Bone? Welcome in. Save compatibility to older version. Honestly, man, I would, if you're on PC, I would just go get someone else's save and just upload it for yourself. Only have one? I need two. Okay. I will remedy that. I'm doing well, Marcos. Welcome in. I'm doing very well. Actually, let me turn up my volume. I feel like my mic is very low right now. Sorry, guys. I'm doing a little bit of planning right now. So I'd like to at least get most of this stuff moved out of here. If I can. If it'll let me actually get back into the game. Controller? Wake up. Wake up, controller. Am I going to do streams with the face cam again? Probably. I just don't have... It's basically a matter of bitrate. I just don't have enough bitrate to make the face cam... how do I say this? Very... clear. I just don't have the bitrate. If I was like a Twitch, if I was a partner, I would say, yeah, I could easily do it. I wonder why I grabbed 4 middle beams when it says I only need 3. So Lockheed, welcome in. No! I mean, sometimes when I play like other games that don't require as much, don't have as much like movement and stuff like that, it's clear like World of Warships because it's kind of a slower pace game. Why? Okay, wait, 3 metal beams. Okay, no metal beams, no metal beams. No metal beams. No metal beams. 1 metal beam. Okay, got it. So that's why I need 4. Okay, got that. That sounds good. Okay. Now let's check package sand real quick because I'm pretty sure package sand was 4. Yeah, 2. Okay, then I need panels. I need 2 solar panels. I have 1 up the top, so I'll get the other one here in a second. Alright, so cool. Let's jackknife this, and then I'll do some loading. You discovered something useful that never heard me talk about. When you finish weather advisory, make sure you got a truck near the logistics center. Logistics center on Salton River Mountains. Oh gosh, of course I would mess up this. Okay, you're talking about here. Here, I'm taking it. I have something, yeah. I don't know. Have I decided to feature streams on YouTube? Not yet. I don't know. Not yet. Just Washington things. Is it a certain... I have to look at the mission. Future of YouTube streaming? I don't know. I need to do some research a little bit. I mean, if you look at the past poll that I posted on YouTube, it seems like not a lot of people really want me to stream on YouTube from the YouTube family. It seems like people more or less want me to post videos. I think it was like a landslide victory for just videos. Yo, Diesel, please do not spam. $12 on Twitch. Yeah, I think that's the thing is I have more people that watch on YouTube for sure. It's just tough. So if you go back and look at my post, like people didn't really say they wanted me to stream, and I was like, oh, it's weird because there's been a lot of folks asking for like a while for me to do YouTube streams. And then yeah, I was like shocked. Actually, I think even Zing said he's like I was really shocked. Oh, come on. Come on. Once you visit Twitch, you don't go back. Exactly. I think I will try out Kick. I don't know. It just depends. Just depends. I don't know. What is this? Is this 12 slots right now? No, wait, is that... Yeah, it is 12 slots. Oh my goodness, dude. We already have 12 slots of cargo right now. Insane. Insane. I have a roof rack, so I'll be okay with gas. Just getting basically out of here. Let's hook it. Let's do this. Do a little refuel. Actually, the trailer has fuel too, so... You never got the poll? Here's the poll. I'll show the poll. So I asked the other day on a YouTube post. I've been getting a lot of requests for videos ranging different types of tier list trucks. Yes. This is 1,000 votes. Okay. Out of 1,000 votes, 87% of people. So what is that? 870 people voted for more videos rather than streams. Crazy. I would have never thought. Crazy. You think this was they wanted more videos, not necessarily less streams? Yeah, that's the thing, man. I don't have. I think it's a time thing. You know, for guys like us, neighbor, that like we also work. You have time for either video production or streaming, not both. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a hard thing to juggle. Nice video on that crappy cat. You said that you think the cat's crappy? Thanks, Nen. I appreciate that. The older you get, less accounts you want to make apps for. Yeah, that's kind of how I am too. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this for the overstack. Actually, I might go get the Western Star for this. Actually, you have to vote for that truck for me to do it. It's all about the votes, man. I'm a man of the people. If it doesn't get votes, it doesn't get the revisit. So I would say, yeah, go vote for it. Somebody did post a nomination for that truck for the 73210. I would say just go give it some votes. Lots of supplies. Overkill, perhaps? No, this is just stringing together missions that I've been trying to put together. Just trying to finish up because the cargo amount is just insane on this map. You managed to find something fun and useful in that truck? I mean, I think it's an awesome vehicle. It's that one where you're just like, hey, I'm stuck. Okay, it's Cat 745C time. What's up, Timmy? Welcome in. Good to see you, my man. Right there is the best speedrunner in SnowRunner right there. Actually, probably the best player in SnowRunner, actually. Yeah, Marcos, I did see your first comment when you mentioned that. So what was the next part of that? I saw the first time. I was waiting for you to kind of elaborate there. He just posted a season 15 review that made you laugh. Then his season 16 review is going to be probably, I would say, probably a little bit more harsh. Why not the Mastodon with the 8-slot trailer? Put the rest on top? Because we don't use Mastodon. That truck is an abomination. Oh, dude, this thing is too big. I gotta, like, maneuver. I can probably climb that rail, but... Not one person joined in co-op for 20 hours. Really? Yo, Adam, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Timmy plays on PC. PC enjoyer. Okay, I need to go grab another piece of solar panels, so I think those consumables, I think solar panels are here actually. Yeah, I need to go grab a solar panel, come back, grab fuel, and actually no, I don't need fuel, and then basically through the gateway. Yeah, so I'll grab this one on the way back. Actually, I can just grab it now, why not? This is the Western Star 6900 XD. So, I watched Cyrus's review on Season 16. And while I don't necessarily like his takes on things, I'm going to agree with him, actually. Oh, here we go with this. The collision of the crane. Stop it. Oh no, dude, this is not good. I don't want this. I don't want this. Honestly, I mean, he's right. It's too long. Thanks, Timmy. Yeah, this is a mod trailer. It's called the pack trailer. It's actually really nice. I need to actually refuel myself. We'll get fuel up here. Good morning, Juice. Welcome in. No, I don't need to put it on the roof. If I can put it right here in the center, it's actually a better spot. I can stack more cargo than on the roof. That's kind of why I took this truck. I even can stack probably 3 metal beams high between my cab and my crane. Would you say I should get Season 16 or no? No, absolutely not. I'm going to give Season 16 another try with a different strategy in hard mode. And then I'm going to... I don't even know if I'm going to make a review on it. I almost want to make a review on it. I don't ever really do that, make reviews on maps, but I want to see if I can make this more bearable. Because right now, it just doesn't seem... Just give you like a little bit of info, like Zing, he loved Yukon. He's actually playing Yukon right now, chronologically. He despises this region. Like, instead of playing the new region, he would rather just go play his old save. So that kind of tells you something. How many hours have you put in on this? On what? This region so far? Oh gosh, I think I'm at... Oh, that's great. Oh, great. I should have known. I should have known. What's up, Patrick? Welcome in. How far am I fit from finishing up? Let's see. I'm 90%. I have 10 missions left. Oh, it went back in place. Nice. Yeah, I think Neighbor doesn't like it either. Yeah. And I'm gonna I'm gonna have to agree, and I'm not trying to like go along with everybody, but like it's just, I want to tell people I like it, but the more and more I play it, it's just, I don't know. I'm going to leave my opinion kind of open a little bit here. I'm going to leave my opinion open. I'm going to try to, I'm going to attempt to do something I thought about doing in the PTS when I saw this certain area. And then someone mentioned the strategy about maybe a stream or two ago. And it opened up my eyes like something I should have done. So I'm going to try to use that strat on hard mode and see if it helps. Well, here's what it boils down to. Here's what I think the reason why it feels so long is because what happens. Here's the sad thing about people nowadays is and you can just go onto the Discord and go into like Reddit and go into any socials, okay? Whenever Saber drops something new, there's immediately someone literally saying, "What is next?" Like, people cannot just live in the moment, okay? So I think what Saber did was, and I think what's happening is they're probably not far along in production on season or year 5 pass. I'll say that. I don't think so. And I think what they wanted to do is they wanted to give people a map that was going to take them so long that they would would hear less of what is next. And I think by making this map artificially just lengthened, it made it worse. So that's kind of my take there. I don't know. Take it or leave it. That's what I'm going with. So partially bad on them, partially bad on us as the community, just constantly wanting new and new and new things all the time, even when they just drop the new thing. It's like people just don't want to live in the moment. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's kind of what's the issue. Like I've never been asking like what's next. I just been trying to just enjoy things for what they are. But yeah, that's my thoughts. So I think what they did was they made a map that's crazy long, the longest map that there is so far from any year pass. And that's kind of where it stands. Liam, welcome in. That is a modded 6 slot. Yes, it is, Smitty. Modded 6er. Wait, why was Timmy banned from the channel? What happened? What in the world? What just happened? Wait, what just happened? Wait, who did that? Oh, it's a timeout? Wait, why that timeout? The bad thing is, why is StreamerBot won't let me, like, go into his... I need to look at StreamerBot, because I should be able to go in there and just auto undo that. What's up, Drop? Welcome in. Sorry about that, Timmy. I don't know what happened. Am I good? Yeah, of course. Do I play co-op? Not necessarily. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. You got timed out too? I didn't see that. This is called the pack trailer. The pack trailer. Yeah, so usually I can go in. Might be related to spam protections. Oh, I don't know. I don't have any. I don't think I have any type of spam protections. Let me actually go into Timmy here. I don't like. I should be able to. Like, I should be able to go in and there should be actions. No quick user actions found. Like, I should be able to do quick actions here, and I can't. I'm gonna have to look into that because I used to be able to do that. I don't know if their streamer bot had like an update or something, but I need to look into that. I don't think it's PC only. I think you can just get it from mod browser. They're there in Stream Elements. Here, I'll kind of show you what I'm talking about. So usually, what I can do is I can click on any member here. Let's go with Timmy Gunn. And it literally will bring me up like a thing, like user actions here. And now I don't have those anymore. So that's kind of the weird thing. Like, I can see all his old comments, Which, yeah, there's nothing for him to get banned. Definitely not Tim again. So like I usually can just go like, untime him out if it timed him out, but I need to look into that. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. Yeah, I just noticed that. Oh, was a spam protection by Stream Elements? Oh, okay. No, I don't think it was too long of a message. I didn't know I had spam protection on Stream Elements. More than 5 messages in 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I would say do... If you could do 10, I would say 10. That'd be okay. There we go. Timmy's back. Yo, Norman, thank you for the sub, man. 11 months. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy no ads. You found it satisfying opening up all the maps and connecting the roads. Yeah, that's kind of how I plan to do it. That's kind of how I did it too. What's up, Kelly? Welcome in. What is this trailer? It is called the Pack trailer. Okay, I think I should probably put like a text on screen. No, not enough resources.
Wow. What a hole.
This is the 6900 XT Western Star. Mac Pinnacle mod? Dude, I don't need to try the Mac Pinnacle mod. The Mac Pinnacle itself is already overpowered. That's probably going to be a vehicle I'm going to use quite a bit in hard mode, actually. It's going to be a lot of that. It's going to be a lot of this. It's going to be a lot of C500. Basically, vehicles that can overstack on their frames. A lot. Because I'm going to be running a lot of cargo at the beginning. It's going to be a dreadful amount of cargo, but we're going to get it done. Oh, I think the region uses Maine. Season 6's music, I think. Someone check me on that one. I think it's Maine. That's right, it is Pack, man. It's called the Pack trailer. See, it has those rails that keep stuff in. It's really nice. Yeah, I'm definitely going to switch up how I... Okay, I have a question for y'all. I have a question. This bridge, these bridges, these are already built, right? In this region. Like, these are not heavy. I don't have to build these, right? The only bridge I have to build is here. Is this one, I believe, right? And then there's just 2 blockages. But it's weird. I think, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. On like Map Runner, or even on Snow Runner, this doesn't even appear. I forget. There's so many bridges to unlock and stuff like that. 2 rock sides. Okay, bridge in the south. Okay, cool. Alright, Diesel. Talk to you later. I've been feeling like I've been hauling whole warehouses for like the duration of this whole playthrough. I think I'm at like 65 hours so far. So like in reference to that, Amor was 75. Like beating Amor was 75 hours on hard mode. I am getting close to that on normal right now for a 3-map region. Which is crazy. Crazy. It's insane. I wonder, did I bring any... think I did. I don't think I did. I didn't. I don't think I did. I'm wondering something. If I brought medium planks across when I didn't. Yeah, I need a medium plank, and I need to stop and get bricks with this vehicle, so I think it's like C5 hundo time. Or I got an idea. Haven't used this one in a while. We like this guy. I'm actually going to use this because I don't want to delete my save at any point. Sup, Simon? Welcome in. Sup, District? Welcome in. Good to see you, my man. Yeah, just using the... What is this? What in the world, dude? Where's just the standard pack? Yeah, it's just good to see you, man. Glad to have your back. It's just a very long region. Oh, man. It's just a lot of cargo right now. So I'm just kind of hoping to get through it. Is the Freightliner good? It's extremely good. District, are you officially back? You made a mistake using the weaker trucks at the start, using the 6 slot. So many hours or higher. Yeah. Yeah, I think like neighbor, I had hopes of using like the highway trucks for like these huge highways, right? Do you know what I mean? And just kind of, I guess like role playing it, but there's just so much cargo that I just want to be able to get through it. I just want to get through it. You're not on Twitch? I'm glad to see you back, man. It's good to see you. I'm gonna go in here and grab some bricks. No, this trailer is not part of the DLC. This is not a DLC trailer. Where's the bricks at? That's the real shop. Bricks are to the right. I'm gonna put something on screen. Let me do something real quick. Message. There we go. Now, for anyone that's asking about the trailer, there you go. I gotta figure out how many bricks I need. You missed the story? Well, I can tell you a good way to not miss the story for bricks. If you subscribe via Twitch Prime, 6 bricks. 6 bricks. You will have no ads. So any subscription on Twitch allows the Twitch viewer to have 0 ads on my channel. You're probably probably right, Korhon. I'm not going to. I'll just point to the top of the screen. No, this is hard mode. Hard mode's next. No, this is not hard mode. Hard mode's next. Yeah, I got sick of like I was overstacking cargo district like vertically, like these. I would push vertically, right, and then I'd squeeze them all into like a 5-slot trailer. And I was doing that pretty well, like for overstacking, and getting like I don't know 9 to 10 in there basically, just in a 5-slot. But it was just taking too much time, and you know folks were telling me to just get the pack trailer and just try it. So yeah, I decided to try it. I like it a lot, actually. Very, very nice trailer. Use to take it for now in this region is way too long, especially with the map. 100k. You need 100k just for fuel? I don't know if you need 100k. Yeah, I don't know. You got the same with your tweaked twin steer? Nice. Wait, doesn't your twin steer have a hitch? Not a hitch, I mean a saddle in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in hard mode, but I'm gonna change the strat. I'm changing the strat. I have a different strategy for hard mode. Okay, I need to grab a medium plank here. So this is gonna be like a 2-trucker. A 2-truck pull. So let's go get this. Yeah, I don't think 100k fuel. I mean, I didn't even spend 100k in fuel on a Moor. I think I spent like maybe 50 at the most. Maybe 60. I'll say 60. 7,500 for every, what is it? Every semi-tanker of fuel. It's so nice. District has like repair parts in it and stuff, and it has fuel. And then you basically stack your cargo in here and it keeps it in. It's nice. I think SD1 uses this one a lot. He was telling me about it. I need to try Olsom's again. I think Olsom's trailer pack has been pretty good. I think Pogram has a new like updated version of his as well. I would like to try that, especially for like the logging. But we already completed the logging though. That's who makes it, W? This mod? I didn't look at the name, the maker. I think that's who it is though. What are my thoughts on Season 16? I like the views. I like the terrain. That is a change up. There's like diverse areas you can like tip yourself over, kind of like here. But overall, it's just too long. It's just too long to be too long. There it is. Look, check it out. There's a great reason why saddle position is a thing. Perfect example of this. That's why some trucks have... Look at his saddle position. Look at that. Still touching the ground. Yeah, in Mud Runner that saddle moves, yeah. Some juice, welcome in. But I mean, overall, yeah, overall, I think it's just too long. The map is too long. Sorry, I know I probably have said this multiple times. Juice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. North Carolina is short compared to Washington. I think everything is short compared to Washington. Are my viewers mostly from US or other? I don't know, honestly. I have no clue. I would guess probably a little bit of everywhere. All around the world. I think I need a medium plank. Medium plank. I need to actually look at something. That's a small pipe curtain side. Okay, cool. That's different. Here we go. Yeah, it's just I'm compelled to get the. I mean, why? I guess like I've played all of the year 4 pass with hard mode, so it kind of makes sense to just finish it out. I'm going to. That's another thing I'm going to evaluate is if I'm going to play hard mode anymore after year 4. I just don't. I'm starting to wonder if it's worth it to play hard mode anymore. Like, do you know what I mean? Anybody else who plays hard mode for like a prolonged period of time and also plays normal, do you share the same sentiment? Yeah, I remember streaming from hotels, yep, while working, yep. That would be you now, really? Oh, you're traveling for work now? Oh no. Nate brings the continents together. Years are short. Well, years are short compared to Washington, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's why you quit? Oh my goodness. Oh man, I know the struggle. Having a traveling job, man, that was crazy. I had a great time, but it was just a wild. Wow, dude, that's good stability right there. Maybe not. We'll see. Wow. Oh, nice. We have a poll. Is that a W poll? That's a Twitch poll. Where is your continent? So I want to vote. I like the pack trailer a lot, actually. If you got international viewers, you want to use leaders. No, I do not. No disrespect to anybody who is a fan of metric, but all due respect, I'm an American. I'm just using the measurement that I'm used to. So like if I flip this around, like if so people that so let's say that Tribe Called Cars, let's say he streamed, and he has I guarantee he has more North American people who watch him play, and no one is asking him to switch to gallons. You see what I'm saying? And nor should he. It's just the measurement that I'm used to. I used to play in what's it called? Metric. Even NASA, but aviation uses well, aviation does use metric and imperial. You'll ask him now that I said that? I don't think he streams. But I guarantee he won't switch over to Imperial just for Americans. I can guarantee you that. Absolutely can guarantee it. Let's go this. Stop. Break off. FLD. Let's cook. Didn't the plane crash when I switched to metric? I don't know. I didn't hear about that. Yeah, I think it's just honestly, I've been starting to think, Timmy, that it's just another box to check. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I think, and this is, I think Neighbor I think at least Neighbor, Zing, and District can probably... And folks who are here that play hard mode, or 2 different saves at once, they might share the same sentiment, is... I think if they continue to make maps like this that are just... How do I say this? Long just to be long. I don't know if it's worth it for me to just have that much throughput in them. Do you know what I mean? $300 million mistake. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I'm gonna just go slow here. I don't want to like send this stuff flying off the... Oh no. Please don't, please don't. I have too much cargo. I have too much. I have too much cargo right now. It's called Gimli Glider Incident. That's funny. Like Gimli from Lord of the Rings. You know what? The FLD's a good looking truck, dude. It looks very C500-ish. I actually wish the front end... Yeah, it kind of looks C500-ish almost. You can play maps for too easy. Well, yo, Harley, thank you for the follow. District, here's the thing. This map is easy. The only part that's like difficult is just figuring out like how to get all the blockages done, the bridges built like very quickly, so you're not having to go through, you know, it's basically like season 15 where you get the infrastructure built and then you basically just run it. That's kind of how this is. But there's multiple like stages to them now. Like, yeah, it's and the cargo is the most amount of cargo there is in any season of SnowRunner right now. Why didn't I get fuel back there? I don't need to get fuel back there. I have fuel at the gateway going into Solace or Selton River. Yeah, I have another tanker, yeah. Yeah, so like I think, I don't know. I think the next PTS, I'm going to like weigh out if I'm going to continue to play hard mode anymore. Like if the map is good, if the map returns to like how I think it should be, then I'll probably play hard mode still. But if not, it'll just be a one single normal mode playthrough. What's my go-to repair truck in hard mode? Honestly, usually just a trailer. Azov Atom with a maintenance trailer on it. So you basically have repair parts in the Azov Atoms, custom maintenance, and also fuel, and then you bring a maintenance trailer with it that has fuel and repair parts. Then you have just a ton of fuel, a ton of repair. When will we do a vehicle tier list for Expedition Mudrunner? Expeditions, I don't touch that game. Yeah, I don't cover that one anymore. Yeah, that's probably going to have to be like a Telemenace question. I know that he started to get back into Expeditions. So he probably has a little bit more knowledge on those things. I wouldn't want to make a tier list for that game and then not know what I'm talking about. What's up, Quant? Welcome in. It kind of does match up with the RC. Yeah, it does, right? Yeah, it's well, here's another thing, man, is in hard mode, it's going to make things even longer having one garage. I don't know how many repair spots that you have in here. You have one fuel station, okay? So it's like everything is just that much longer. That's kind of like my qualm with this. What's up, Henry? Good morning. I'm actually gonna shut this truck off. Hold on a second. "16 seasons, year 5 around the corner, yet still level 30 and no higher." Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Dude, I have like, let's see, is that 14 pieces? 14 plus 6 is 20. There's 22 pieces of cargo. Yeah, Angel, welcome in. Steven, welcome in, by the way. Let's go slow here. I don't want to, like... Let's just chill. Hard mode? I'll be playing hard, yeah. Whenever I finish this up, I'll switch to hard mode. Yeah, I have a different strategy that I actually should have been using. I guess I don't know. In the PTS, I thought about it. I didn't mention it, but I thought about it, and then someone brought it up. I think it was like a live stream or two ago, and they're like, "Hey, why didn't you do this?" And I was like, "Uh-oh, I probably should have." That would have made a lot of sense. Look at that trailer. Look at those trailer tires, man. Suspension on that back there. That was great. Would there be any downsides in making the sideboard bed functional? Oh, you mean like dropping the sides of the sideboard bed off? Is that kind of what you mean? Like the sides will kind of like fold down? I think so? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. For this one, for this trailer, no. I don't know. The sideboard bed, I think the way you can vertically stack cargo... Oh, you know what I need to do? Ouch. I knew that was going to happen. Dang, that engine is busted. What's up, Bodhi? You know what I need to do? I need to kind of figure out, when I get through the gateway, I need to figure out what truck is going to go to which mission. Yeah, and I'll have to kind of figure that out. But that'll be for when we get through the gateway. So I might have to do some like cargo shuffling, so I'm not just taking both vehicles to, you know, one job site or running one job. So I'll do that when I get through the gateway. I'm just gonna take him through the gateway real quick. Working from home now. Nice. I'm doing well. Working from home now, kind of. Yanzer's trailers. Low and high saddle. Oh, okay. Yanzer. I'll check that out. Task delivered 2 smash solar panels. Pretty much. Has anyone played Roadcraft in a little bit? Like the newer updates? Sup Salacious, welcome in. Pull this up a little up here, and we'll kind of get things set in motion. I love the lights, man, on this thing. Like, if you go nighttime, check this out. Look at all these lights, man. Like, that's what's... Aesthetically, that is beautiful. That is awesome looking. Here... You did for a little bit? Cargo that can be damaged. Oh, okay. I know they added gearboxes and stuff like that. I think Zing has Roadcraft, or has this game on Steam Deck, and he says it plays pretty well. I wouldn't expect it to do like high frame rates. I don't know. Wait, what is going on here? Where's my other middle beam? What just happened? Oh, it just decided to just jump off. Okay, that's awesome. Does it feel like work? No, not necessarily. Feels like I'm just video gaming. Video gaming, complaining, gatekeeping, you know, the natural stuff. Good thing I looked at my trailer, because I was going to drive right through the gateway. I need to actually detach, because I need to get out there to grab this. The usual stuff. You know what? Okay. I feel like this cargo is all jacked. Like, everything is not in a good spot. I don't know what happened. I went through the gateway and then everybody just decided to misbehave. Sit down. Sit down. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Yeah, I think I can fit that in there. Eat your cookie. Eat your cookie. Sit down. Oh, shoot. What's up, Quigley? Good morning, man. You finished your chicken chores? Nice, man. Come on, get in there. You want to slide? You want to mess around? I don't know what's going on with you. Just acting a fool. Like, I don't understand it. Okay, I think it's okay. Whatever. It moves. Yeah, it is peak cinema. Oh, I I gotta the crane, the crane. Okay. What's up, Redline? Welcome in. Have I reviewed the new extended logging trailers? I have not. I will reserve my thoughts on those. I'm actually going to make a video on those shortly. I started kind of putting together my thoughts. You idiot. Refuel yourself, not the CLT. Dumbotron. There we go. Good to go now. How do I say this, Redline? I don't think my review is going to be good on them. Like, it's not going to be a very positive review. I can say that. I'm going to try to, like, be quick about it and make it very simple with just simple logic. I'm going to try to show a few examples, which I started recording a couple examples yesterday, and it's very eye-opening, and I think, I'm going to say that this is what I'll say before I make the review. Just don't take the bait on the new logging trailers. Just don't take the bait. Just don't do it. That's my 2 cents. Let me take a sip of this water here. You will take the bait? I think if you take the bait on the logging trailers, you're kind of just griefing yourself, honestly. No, you should not spend that money on hard mode. Absolutely not. It's not worth it. I have coffee. No, I have coffee. Okay, let's see here. That's not going there yet. This, solar panels, bricks. Okay, I have bricks in that one. Do I have cement? Oh crap, I didn't get cement, did I? Oh no, did I not get cement? I don't know if I got cement. Where's the coffee? The coffee's in my left hand. I would not buy those trailers. Alright, District, thanks for stopping in, man. You have a blessed day as well. Good seeing you at your back. Oh, man, I didn't get, wait, no, I have cement down here, wait, I do? I do, good, okay, good, it's good. Okay, that's good. So, North Tower, so I can stop there, cool. So, medium planks, solar panels need to go to south. These go there. I think I need to switch some things up here. Kind of coffee? It's a coffee from this place called Green World Coffee Farms. It's in Hawaii. Do you see them upping the torque power for the Chimera? I think they're probably going to because of everyone's complaints. Yeah, I think everyone's complaints they're going to. So Quentin, welcome in. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's what I love to hear, man. That's the aim of the channel. So I'm glad it's helped you. Coffee on the left, water on the right. Okay, you want to see? Let's see. Do I have my camera? Is my camera on? Here we go. Water. Coffee. You can see I'm playing in the dark right now. Well, not really the dark. I just don't have my key lights on, so yeah, no key lights. Oh my goodness, let's see. The new trailers don't need to perform better because their value comes from allowing more trucks to use for logging. Well, here's the thing, Dirt, is my opinion on that is, why would I use something that's, because, well, what trucks did it allow for to I guess hook up logs? I'm trying to think a few that, if we're talking hydrosaddle, the hydrosaddle is absolutely garbage. Just because of it has no vertical flexation or vertical allowance for the truck to move independently of the trailer in a vertical fashion. Even trucks that it's set up very well to do so, it still is bad. I need to actually make an example of that. Dan Phoenix 605R, yeah, they all still have collision. Like here, I can kind of show this. It's like it's a very simple thing to show. I mean, just using it on any normal truck is like, it's a terrible thing. How viable are the highway class trucks in this season? I think they're pretty viable. I think they're pretty viable to a certain degree. I think it's cool. So like this is the best scenario you can probably get for like frame cutoff, because it's literally right at the end, right? So this is probably the best vehicle to use the hydro saddle with. Okay, but still, I'm gonna show something here. I'm gonna show how much flexation you have. If I can find meat along logs. Oh my goodness, where are they at? Okay, let's go like this. See that? Right there is the reason. Why would I want to use this? So any vehicle that you're using here that has RWD, you have, I can't even tell you this is probably like 160 degrees, like truck to load. So there's that. You have no area. So if you don't have like all-wheel drive, like your front wheels are not clawing away, good luck with this. And then the other side of the coin is, if you actually get up there, well, we have 605R, so he can definitely get up there, is this. That's about as good as you're gonna get. That is as good as you're gonna get. Like, that is the best angle you're gonna get at all these trucks. You see what I'm saying? Not to mention that you're also dragging 3 axles through the terrain instead of just 2. That's why the hydro saddle is just not a good move. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, this is probably the best frame that you could potentially have for this. It literally is lining up with the end of the frame here. So, like, it seems... How do I say this? It seems hypocritical that I suggest Sabre making mid-tier trucks, but I'm also suggesting Sabre make really high-tier trailers. So it's kind of like the opposite end of the coin. I don't know if that's hypocritical or not, but I think if you're going to, I guess it's, the logic is maybe, hey, here's more options if you guys want to use them, but it's almost like, here's more options, grief yourself. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just going to be the guy. It's a thing of saddle height. No, it's not a thing of saddle height. It's not going to matter what saddle height is going to be. It's going to collide there. Yeah, it's not a thing of saddle height. You can give me any vehicle that can use the hydro saddle that has a really high saddle, and it's going to be the same outcome. So you see what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to like not trying to be too harsh here, but yeah, just trying to be kind of realistic. Okay, so shoot, man. I gotta go back and, oh, I don't. Wait. Package sand bricks. I need to put the maybe put the metal beams on his? No. Maybe I just tow these along. Just tandem. There's no real saddle. Yeah, it's just a flat space. I think like when they were designing it, I would like did anybody test these things? Like, hey Saber, if you're asking, I will test your stuff for you for free. I'll sign an NDA just to help your players actually like what you're putting out. Goodness, man. I'll do it for free of charge. Sworn secrecy. My goodness, man. I don't know. And the thing is, man, I was excited. Like when they said like, oh, low saddle trailers for logs, I was like, oh, let's go. Do you know what I'm saying? That opens up a whole new avenue of stuff. And then honestly, I could go into a whole spiel about the new double log trailers as well. I'll wait for the review. I'll just wait for the review. But those have pretty bad issues of their own. Oh, W, thank you for that, man. Yeah, she put the pack trailer. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Dude, I would literally offer. I've offered to do stuff for Saber. I would offer to do a lot of things for Saber if they needed it. Honestly, I would. We will wait for the review. Well, I have to. I'll say this. You're just waiting for the review. I have to do a bunch of work with it. So it's... I'm gonna get like a lot of players are really gonna be mad when I review those, but honestly I'm just trying to tell the truth. Just trying to tell the truth. I'm just taking this thing all the way there, man. I'll do all this stuff later. I don't think they're willingly watching my stuff. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. They're too busy, man. They got other stuff they need to attend to. Look at those. Look at that flexing over that boulder. That was awesome. It's pretty hard to pull. Yeah, I mean, like when something like a Dairy 4520 cannot haul like 2 medium logs up a slope that's... I don't want to say it was actually that bad, but it just couldn't do it because the trailer itself is heavy. It's not getting... Yeah, and you have all these axles that are in the back that are just creating more drag. It's a lot, man. It's just a lot. I almost want to go up and deliver these solar panels. I might take those mediums off this. Yeah, I might take the mediums or the solar panel off that and just throw them on this truck here. I have bricks. But okay, yeah, I actually might do this with the... Yeah, I might do this. Yeah, they don't get paid for watching Twitch now. And I don't think they would. I don't, honestly. I know for like companies like Wargaming, whenever I interviewed to be a community manager for them, there was mention about actually being present in streams. So I think I would say Wargaming, which is a different company, they wanted some type of presence in streams, but yeah, I can only speak to that. Like they even did, I mean, Wargaming also does like streamer like events basically as well. Like they do, like they host events and stuff, but that's a totally different thing. Okay, I think that is good there. Let's go. Okay, cool. That is the Fem, yes. That is the Fem. Fembot. Okay, South Tower. I can go this way. After that, come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Yeah, it's free to play. It's different. Yeah, exactly. It's also competitive. So yeah, it's definitely geared towards streams. Absolutely. That's a good point. Very good point. Can they take feedback from Discord? I mean, I think they do. I don't know. I don't really engage too much on Discord. I wouldn't know. That'd probably be for someone else to chime in and about that. Playing some Far Cry 4, nice. No Man's Sky is a flop to fantastic game. Really? You're excited for their Light No Fire? What's Light No Fire? Wait, is that a joke? The funny thing is, Saber actually featured, I think, 2 videos from me in the past, in like 2021. I asked one of their community managers back in the day, and he, yeah, he threw up, I think it was one of my Route Runner series. Whenever I first started the Route Runner series, he threw that one up there. And I think it was, oh gosh, was it? It might have been the... I'd have to go back and look, but I think it was two videos. I need to see that? Okay. It's a fantasy RPG game currently in development. Okay. What kind of like fantasy are we talking like here? Like medieval fantasy? Or like what? Whoa, don't tip over now. Dragons and such. Dragon! Wait, why was No Man's Sky so garbage? This truck is so good. It really is. It promised a lot and delivered nearly none of it at release. Wow. You know, who was talking about this? Someone was talking about how game development nowadays has been kind of like releasing undeveloped games, or they'll promise things and they never follow through on a release, and then it takes forever for them to add things. Who was talking? I forget, there was a... Ew, did I do something wrong here? Oh, I did. Yes, I did. Very wrong. What truck is that? It's a Freightliner FLD. There's also a review on the channel for this truck as well, if you would like to see it, like to see more info on it. The comic art style. Not your thing? I haven't even looked at No Man's Sky, honestly. I take it it's like a, is No Man's Sky kind of like a space thing? Or is that just Star Citizen? Space RPG? Okay. Okay. Yours can't connect to the internet? Mine's still not connected to the internet. It let me load them in. I don't know why. I have no clue. G-Dog. It's kind of weird. I expected everything to be deleted, to be honest. I don't know what the FLD stands for. That's a good question. I have no clue. Does anybody know what FLD stands for? You know, I saw a Mac, I think a Mac Pinnacle at work yesterday, I think. I think it was a Mac Pinnacle. I want to say it was. Go! Go! Go for the gold! Spaceship's got no gearbox. They lied, man. They said it'll be over by 7:30, and they lied to us. You liar. Freightliner with a long hood or a conventional model. Sign a setback axle, okay. Something duty maybe? I don't know. Freightline delivery? I don't know. What's up, battalion job? Welcome in. My guess, like XD stands for extreme duty. Why is there such a large gap? That's just how they made it. Honestly, I cut for this purpose. I actually really like it, but here's why I think they did that. I think they made this way. This right here is set right where it's at due to the season 15 high saddle trailers, because it gets the crane closer to that little box to boom cargo over the top. And Saber knows this. Saber knows that like most Russian cranes are going to have a very how do I say this, a very tough time booming cargo over top that service box on the season 15 high saddle or even low saddle trailers. So I think when they made this as a DLC, they put that crane there so it's closer to where you, I guess, place cargo. So you'll have more crane strength, less boom. Does that make sense? Freightliner set. Google said FLD stands for Freightliner Conventional Setback Axle. That doesn't make sense. The Atom has a huge gap with the saddle. That is true. Atom also uses the blue crane too. So think about that. They know the blue crane is just inferior in lifting strength. So getting the crane closer to where you're craning cargo in is logical. That's what I think happened. Okay, I'm just going to continue here. That's all I have is bricks in there. We're going to go deliver all these. Okay, let me activate this mission. Okay, let's go. It's the style of the hood or the air cleaner positioned to the size of the engine. Okay. Oh, I see, okay. Freightliner D signifies the conventional truck as opposed to cab overs FLT, okay. Gotcha. Wait, why did that dude get banned? What's going on? Is Stream Elements going nuts? What was said? It's weird. I don't know. That's so weird. Thank you, W, for looking into that. I wonder, this is like the first time I think it's been doing that, or has it been doing this multiple? Yeah, it showed up on my streamer bot. Just timeout. Wait, why? I don't understand why it would time him out though. Oh, no. I see what's happening here. I already see it. Not gonna happen. Seems like everyone's sending longer messages, just getting a 30-second timeout. Yeah, I don't know why. What's up, guys? Welcome in. I don't think that's on Twitch, though. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know why it would do that. Oh, it is Stream Elements. Dirty Stream Elements, man. Sabotaging people. Pretty much. It's pretty much ETS. Good morning, good afternoon, Rod. Okay, so I have all my metal beams here. I have... I actually need to go get some other things, I think. Oh no, cement. I only need 2 cement. So I don't need cement. I don't think. Wait. I could be very wrong. Hopefully I'm not very wrong. So 2, please not 4. Please not, please no more. Please no more than 2. I beg you. No! Wait, I have it here. Okay, good. Whew. And I have it here. Okay, good. Whew. All right, good. Oh, that's good. Oh no, I set them up. I have 4. I set those up last stream. Okay, I have them. I have 6 actually. We're good to go. What's up on top? Welcome in. Okay, thanks W. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for looking into that. So weird. Because I don't think we change anything unless... Yeah, I don't think I definitely didn't change anything on stream elements. What would I say if the next region would be a desert one? I mean, I think that'd be okay. As long as it's not as long as this one. The trailer is in the top left of your screen. Okay, so that... Give me a second. I want to figure out where that goes. Weather advisory. North Tower. Okay, so I can pick those up there and travel up. So I'll pick these up here because these go here after this. Yeah, because basically the next part of, I think it's the final push, they go here. And that's the package sand. Oh, the bricks. I gotta bring the bricks. Mr. Brickman, go. Maintenance said it would take 3 hours, Mandarin. 1.5 hour. And it gets signed off. What's up, PTR? Welcome in. Yum, 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 yum. Me love terrain. Me love high gear. See, total difference, man, in power to weight. Both those trucks have the same engine. One is a lot lighter. Go! Oh, we're on the warpath today, guys. Warpath. Streamlabs should not interfere with any more details. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, W. I need to... I'm looking to my streamer bot thing as well, because I should have quick actions for users as well that I can just touch. And it's... For some reason, it's not there anymore, but I'll look into that myself later. That's just a streamer bot thing. I think it's because it's like a new update. I'm gonna take all the package or some package sand. Wait. Shoot, why not? We'll just take these. Just take these. Get off of me. let's just pause for a cause here. So he has those. He's going to deliver those. After that, it's cement. The upper, what? Wait, that's there. After that, it goes. Everything goes down here. So 2 cement. I have here at the corner. I'll grab that. Package sand, 4 bricks with the FLD. After powerful finale, that's over there. After that, it's going to be to this north tower, I mean. So I'll have to take 2 bricks and more cement. So I'll grab more cement as well. Okay. I know what to do. It's very confusing. Survivey, welcome in. Let's go. We must deliver. I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver. Does the new Season 16 Plaid 440 got any redeeming qualities compared to the Tega 6436? I don't think there's many trucks that have redeeming qualities against the 6436. I'll say that. If you want to see my review on it, you can check out my review on it. That's on the channel. Kind of take it for yourself. I like the Plaid 440 Buddy. I'm using the pack trailer. Oh, great, Nita's lost it. I've always lost it. I've never had it to lose. Look at that. A beautiful ROAD. Oh, the sweetest things in life. What do I do here? I'm trying to think. What do I do with my hands? Where am I going to put the buddy on the tier list? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, good sir? I can't tell you, because if I do, I'm just going to ruin it. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Okay, this goes push for the construction. Any particular region using a modern one? Usually stick to vanilla stuff because this region is freaking garbaggio right now. It's just because there's just too much cargo in this. And I could do my overstacking with like normal trailers, but they talked me into, well, kind of, I don't say they talk, well, yeah, they kind of talked me into it. They influenced my decision. It was a strong suggestion. But I honestly am a big fan of mod trailers. I think it's funny though. It's funny that the game developer is getting outperformed by mod makers with this stuff. I could care less about mod trucks, but you gotta love a good mod trailer. I don't know. It's my opinion. Do the Buddy and Billard have high efficiency? Yes. The 440 Buddy has, like, I think its burn value is the same engine burn as the Step 310 Echo Voin engine, and then the Billard has, I think, 0.5 lower than that. So 5.0 and 4.5. So yes, relatively very efficient. I think the only reason the Buddy is probably not as efficient as the Step 310 is just because of power to weight. So Step 310 probably has... Actually, it might not, actually. I don't know who has more power to weight. I have to look. But if the Step 310 has more power to weight, then it's going to be more efficient overall. Just because it doesn't have to work as hard. Okay, so I got packaged sand, I have bricks, I have cement. Good to go. Let's go. look at this. Man. Driving across the dam. And that's not a swear word. Don't ban me, Twitch. I'm talking about a structure. Wow, I've never driven this road before. With no end, that's right. What do you think? A to S tier, good place for the buddy? Well, where would you put the buddy, Eskimo? Let me ask you that. What are your thoughts on it? Like, if you were to rank the buddy right now, well, what do you think that, where do you think that you would rank it? Honestly, you're leaning toward S? Okay. What would be a reason you want to put it in S? I'm not questioning your position. I'm asking you. I'm just saying, like, what do you think? 3, 4. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6. Okay, I can pack these. Oh my goodness. We have winders. Fuel efficiency, rock crawl, suspension. Yeah. Very good ones, actually. Those are, yeah, pretty good qualities, if you ask me. Powerful finale. I'm not doing that yet. I have to do this. I'm gonna go back and grab those cement back up there and go do this. We got progress, guys. Oh. There's this, the 114. Feels like a Voron Premium. Shocked to see that trailer. It's actually my most used trailer, really. Yeah, it's a crazy overloading trailer. Yeah, crazy. It definitely has made this last part here much more smooth, so that I don't have to do like the vertical overstack and then pull everything out and then, yeah. This community, they kind of are obsessed with power to weight, but like I don't really think that I care about what the community says where it would go. Not to sound like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's my tier list, but like if you think about it, like there's a lot of vehicles that don't have very high power to weight that I'm gonna place very high. Yeah, what's up, Chris? Like for instance, this is gonna be one that people are gonna disagree a lot with. The Western Star 6900 XD is gonna be ranked pretty high. I think it, I mean, yeah, I think it's great. It doesn't have really high power to weight. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to sound like... But I mean, there's a lot of really good trucks that don't have super high power to weight. Do you know what I mean? I mean, even if you look at like Azov 64131, that truck actually doesn't have very high power to weight either. And it's still really, really good. I think its power to weight's like 11, I think. I have to like check those numbers. I think it's around like 11. The double. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Everybody loves the power to weight thing, and yeah. But these tires are wider than the OHDs. They are, yeah. So are JAT tires too. Okay. Yeah, I think it's an A. I think it's probably an A there. Oh, the Chimera is going to be very odd to rank, to be very odd. I don't think it's going to be up there with like the Mastodon or, you know, the Kenworth or something like that. I don't think that's going to happen, but yeah, they're just subjective, man. Yeah, it's all subjective. I mean, it's that's something I think I'm just gonna say instead of like, I guess like I still want to say like how I think that I believe trucks should be ranked within a certain class, I guess, but that's also very subjective, right? Oh no, oh no, 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 no. We don't stick here. You made a song about the baby Zix? Oh no. Like you made an actual song? Interesting, interesting, interesting. I guess I'll go this way. Just look at the spreadsheets, not tier lists. Yeah, the whole point's being opinionated, yeah. I definitely try to consider like factual, like objective information whenever I'm like trying to make a choice on something. So like in essence, like let's see, like, here's two good examples. Like let's say Plaid Buddy versus like the 114 SD. Okay. Well, they both are probably similar in weight. Maybe not too similar actually. I think the Buddy weighs a little bit more, but I think similar power to weight, right? But the thing is, the Buddy is going to be superior just for the sole fact that it has essentially no collision underneath. So it has much higher ride heights. There's no way logically I could say, guys, I think the 114 SD is just better. Do you know what I mean? Then I would just get absolutely demolished. Demolished. Oh. What is this? That is going to stay there for now. Oh, let's see. What did something open up? I think something opened up. No, nothing yet. Powerful finale. Do I want to wait for powerful finale? Finishing touches? What? Oh. I didn't... Oh, that's right. I didn't get this... I didn't attribute to getting this stuff yet. Darn. No. Bad news bears, dude. I have to go all the way back for this stuff, dude. All the way back. I forgot to think about these. But I do have the metal still. I do have the metal, the solar panels. Okay, I have everything. I forgot just the wooden planks. That is all I forgot. What's up, Kevin? Welcome in. It's a very clear example of power creep, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, like, let's say I ranked the Buddy above the 114 SD and someone says, well, no, dude, the one, that's a terrible take. The 114 SD just totally crushes it. Like, my only defense would be saying, well, actually that's not true because it has much more ride height via, yeah, it doesn't have any collision mesh underneath when the 114 SD does basically. And, you know, suspension properties are really good. Stability is also, both of them are, I think, pretty decent, but... Also the efficiency factor. Well, maybe not efficiency, because I think that that engine is actually pretty decent for the 114 SD, but still, the roof rack as well. Yeah. There's no way I could just say. Crap, man. I made a bad move, guys. I forgot wooden planks. 114 SDs, buddy. But like things like that. That's kind of like what, you know what? I need a 2-slotter. I need a 2-slot. Do I want to use AMHS right now? Could use ANKOs. And probably flip over on my side like 2 seconds from the start. Actually would use this. Wooden planks 2. My goodness, dude. I can't believe... Actually... Give me a second. Let's see something here. Where is this? Finishing touches. North Weather Tower. Okay. I can actually... Yeah, I actually might do this. You know what? So Laser, welcome in. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna grab the one plank here, and then I'm gonna go grab the one plank on the other map that's in that little place to take out of it, and I'll just deliver them. Do a little overstack. His latest ports from Roadcraft to SnowRunner? I haven't, no. They're probably pretty good. I guarantee they're probably pretty good. At least I don't need to go back to Solace Bay. That's true. That's true. All that work, and I missed 2 slots of cargo, man. All that planning. Watch, I still think there's going to be some mission spawn, and I'm probably going to have to go back and get some stuff. Whoa! What vehicles did he port over? Wait. Selton River Mountains. Trying to think here. I probably need to go get some gas first. Yeah. So maybe we'll go up this way. I wish I could just cut through this, but it's okay. Gas, and then we spin around and hit the gateway. You don't think Dave imported any SR trucks too? Put a song in the chat. Okay. I will check it out. No, I'm going the wrong way. I knew it. You know, I don't like the name of the Plaid 440. I don't like that they called it Buddy. I don't know. It almost... Yeah, I don't know. I said that before, but I'm not a fan. The 2 Ford Scouts. Oh, those are from Expeditions, I think. Yeah, those are. I think I did see a little bit of. Yeah, I think those are from expeditions. I think I saw in the chat that he was working on those. They look cool. That Pathfinder or whatever it is, the KRS Pathfinder looks really crazy. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Plaid 440 Ronnie. Dude was a wild man. Like, dude, no, bodybuilders don't work out like that anymore. They just don't. That dude was crazy. They're not doing stuff like that, like the old school. I feel bad, man. He's like, his body is so messed up, though. Nothing to him but to do it, yeah. Dude, he is the GOAT. He really is. You know who was actually a really good bodybuilder that competed in Ronnie Coleman's time is, who was it? I'm not going down there. I'll flip over. I know I'll flip over. Jay Cutler. Jay Cutler, like, lost to Ronnie multiple times. And then the one year, I think he beat him. Like, I think it was, like, either Ronnie's... Was it Ronnie's final year? I forget. Yeah, 800-pound squats. After blowing his back. Yeah, exactly. Like... Yeah, so, like, they were chasing... He was, like, chasing strength, too. No! Fed up with going back and forth, cargo, loaded 17 slots in green trailer. Yeah. It's kind of how that is right now, right? I'm going to move a lot of cargo, I think, very early in my hard mode playthrough to a certain area. Marcus Rule? I'll have to look him up, too. Ew, water. No, so glad I'm done with that. Oh. Bill Burto. Jay beat Ronnie in 2006. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, that's when he did it. Yeah. I think Ronnie was so upset about that. I mean, if you look at Jay Cutler now, he's like, what, 51 or 52 years old? I mean, the dude is still jacked. Like, he's still jacked, still working out. I guess, like, if you look at the two, like, when, I wonder at what age did Ronnie, like, go, like, crazy downhill? It probably was in his 50s, I'm guessing, because I think Ronnie is, like, 61 right now. I think Jay just kind of... Maybe his training was just much different. I know Jay Cutler was saying that he doesn't actually bench press at all just because of the risk of tearing your pec. Stuff like that. Like, different movements he just didn't do. Yeah, I remember him listening to him talk about stuff like that, because, I mean, if you see a guy who's still very much so, like, in shape at that age after going through that amount of change early in life and then still being able to do it later, there's something to be said. He definitely has some knowledge on that. You know what, here's what I could do. I could run down here, grab this piece, go, and then deliver these with the 6900, or I could just do this and then come down here with the 6900 XD. But the thing is, like, why make 2 runs? I guess? I don't know. Ooh, this is not good. Okay, never mind. I actually have to bring these... Oh, yikes. Okay, so I have to bring... I have to bring the 6900 over here anyways. So then I'm just going to bring this cargo over to this guy. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. So I'll just bring this over to here, drop this off, bring him through, grab this, deliver that, or deliver to all this stuff, bring back down, over, yeah, up. Cool. Jay played the long game, yeah. Eight times in a row, yeah. That's insane, dude. Honestly, man, like Chris Bumstead probably, if he didn't quit after this, I think he did 6, was it 5? I think Bumstead probably would have been, he probably would have continued to dominate. But I also think a lot of people in, like, around Bumstead were very competitive. I mean, I'm not like a bodybuilder enthusiast, I guess, but a lot of those guys were pretty symmetrical, pretty jacked. Probably can't turn around and wipe their butts, you know, but hey. they're doing it. They're doing it. He retired because he was bored of winning. Ronnie retired because of injury. Oh, I didn't know Ronnie retired because of injury. I just thought he was just kind of, at one point he just called it. Didn't think he was, like, basically going to compete anymore. That's interesting. That's what bidets are for? Does anybody use a bidet? What a weird feeling, dude. No, you want to use raised suspension. The truck itself is crazy stable, man. I don't even know if I have the raised suspension on here, to be honest, because I think I just used this prior to getting the suspension, so I don't know if I have the raised on right now. Jay said he didn't beat Ronnie, but time beat Ronnie. Wow. That's a kind of a classy statement, though. Which truck has the best horn? Probably P16. Has that booming train sounding horn. Lee Haney retired much earlier. It was a different time period. He would have lost the Dorian if he continued. I'm gonna have to look up Lee Haney. Okay, I need to get my... Not the FLD, it's gonna be this gentleman. Because he has all the... yeah, I gotta go that way. Squeaky clean every time. Just can't do it. I mean, I've traveled a lot, and like I came across one of these, like in, I think was it Thailand? I think it was Thailand. I want to say it was, I forget where else had them out there in the Pacific. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. You know, another thing I do want to mention why I think putting this thing on a higher on a tier list, it can traverse, it basically traversed super mud. Like it went through the devil's mud. I did speed up the video a little bit to like times, I don't know, 4. But I mean, it with medium logs, it literally did it. So I don't know, man. That's kind of wild. If you look at how many times Jay plays second to Ronnie, considering that Ronnie's the go, Jay's... I think so too. That's actually, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, yeah. Let's do a little hack. Restore. I'm actually going to grab some fuel from the old Billy Bob. Billy Bob. Sorry, dude. Taking some of your stuff. Alright, I need to go this way, up here, there, you, there, and then we basically squeak back down this way, up here, over, back, to the ROAD, and then cross here. I'm probably going to take this route because I haven't taken this one yet. Yeah, I'll take this one, because I've taken this one already. SnowRunner with a simulator setup? What is that? That's a bad way? Why is that a bad way? Oh, my trailer's catching again. He's talking about the wheel? Yeah, I don't like wheels. Nothing against them, I just don't... Yeah, I don't know. I want to be able to react quick enough to, like, save myself, and I wouldn't be able to do that with a wheel. Especially with quick winch, and also, yeah. There's definitely a lot of players who like playing with that. Sparks is one of them. Yeah, I did check out that. That looked pretty sweet, man. Twin steer P16. Like, how crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some collision with this trailer. I don't know if it's because it's farther forward or not. This doesn't happen with blue trailer though. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, why is this a bad way? Yeah, it's a twin steer P16. Yeah, there's a company that makes it in Canada. Yeah, see, it's just colliding there. It's not what I want to see, but it's fine. What's up, monkey? Welcome in. Where's the snow? That was last season. This truck has no oomph. I would disagree. What's up, Jab? Still using the trailer. Yep. Because of me. Yeah, because of you, Jab. Well, it's all because of you, man. It's legit. It's legit, legit trailer mod. Eagle's Nest Resort. Oh, let me get over here. There it is. That's the last piece. I would ask you the same thing, W on top. Ask you the same thing, but on the other side. Oh, no, you stay. You stay. You stay. Okay, let's do this. This is probably gonna catch. It's probably gonna catch here with this turn. Yeah, kind of saw that coming. Shoot. Jackknife's not jackknifing, but I can get this though. Ooh. Let's see if it actually unbuckles it though. Will it let me? Yes, nice. I would actually blame Saber for putting those new Season 15 trailers in. That's the reason they set this crane back there. It's kind of like in support of that. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have enough power. Do I? I do. I just must have been caught. Should leave it in. Leave it in the old low high. Yeah, it's basically those trailers from season 15, the high saddle, low saddle. So like the thing is your crane strength depletes with distance. Like as you boom your crane out, you decrease your strength, right? Okay. So what happens is if you can get your crane closer to your actual cargo bed, you retain your strength. So Saber knows this. So that's kind of why I think they put this crane back there on this one. Wait, who is that and why are they a clown? Yeah, that's probably a good method of delivery. That's a pretty good method of delivery actually, Ivy. Yeah. Overstacking, kind of like the Kenworth is a good move for that. Yeah. What's up, Louise? Welcome in. Okay. Down we go, up we go, and then go. His latest short? What do you mean? It does look goofy. Yes, it does look goofy. I agree. But I also, here's another thing I do like. while I think moving this crane closer to the cab will give more weight for like actual steering purposes, because this truck essentially is, I would say, staggered off probably toward its rear. I can pack or put cargo here to add weight to the front. So I don't know. I guess I feel both ways about it, to be honest. What's up, Icebreaker? Welcome in. Wait, what is his latest short? Oh no. Huh? Will it press all the way up? No. It is nice to overpack there, yeah. Ow. Wait. Wait, what was the latest short? I don't know, guys. I don't know how to participate in this conversation. I don't know what you're talking about, though. That's not a good scenario to be in right now. The Arnold Sports Festival? I have not, no. Like the Arnold? No. I think it's in Columbus, Ohio, if I'm not mistaken. I've never been to one. I don't know, dude. I'm not a juice head. Or I'm not, like, that crazy about... Like, I work out, I guess, like, in my... I don't know. I'm not super into that stuff. Actually, to be honest, I had a friend who did, like, MMA. I think he won the Arnold one year in grappling. Because I think they do, like, other different things, yeah. It's kind of hard not to use the extra resources. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. I think so. It's kind of hard not to use them, yeah. But I don't know, every time I see, like, the Arnold, like, footage of the Arnold, it's always these, like, massive dudes walking around. I'm like, I'm not that. Like, I don't know if... I don't know. Like, I think I try to stay, like, in shape relatively, I guess, somewhat, but I don't know. So wait, Eskimo, what is Stack? You said Stacks? What's his new thing say? What were you saying about it? This is gonna be a climb. Actually, I have the gas. Would you like to see... No, not like the Mule Team one in SnowRunner now. I think the Mule Team one would struggle a lot in SnowRunner, just because it only has one axle in the back. It would essentially be a good 2-slot hauler, but it wouldn't compete with like a 6x6. So wait, Eskimo, why Stacks a clown? You didn't answer my question. I'm interested. You mentioned something, then ran away. Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. Oh, this is gonna be a weird pull. Where's this at? Where's the opening? This could be very tough. This could be a tough one, actually. Looking at this corner here, this could be... Wow, man, all the way up. My voice is amazing to fall asleep to. There's a lot of videos on there that are 30 to 40 minutes already, to be honest. Just clickbait about Charlie's Eraser. Oh, I see. I mean, I think I did see that, and I thought it was kind of interesting. I don't know why. Why does that make him a clown, though? You know what I mean? He was just talking about a caliber gun. This is a very hard route, yeah. With a gun, just bad taste. Well, I mean, to be honest, dude, I mean, it's his channel. He can do what he wants. At some point, you're probably going to call me a clown because I'm going to stop making SnowRunner content at some point. So I don't know. I might join the clown channel, I guess, or the clownage. I think it's cool, man. I think it's cool he's branching out. That's kind of... I think it's cool. I don't know. He's talking about something he likes to talk about. He owns the gun. He wants to talk about it. I mean... Oh, they have 8x8s? I think if they brought it in as a 6x6 or 8x8, the mule, I'd be down with that. Okay, here's a good one right here. Expeditions is on sale. Yay or nay? I will direct you to a channel. It's actually, his name is Telemenace. He just put out a video on this. I probably don't even need this. He just put out a video on Expeditions, to be honest, about how he feels much more enthusiastic about it. And if you watched Menace back in the day, he was not very enthusiastic about it. So I would check that out. Go to, yeah, there it is, Telemenace. Thank you. He just put out a video and I actually watched it. It's actually really good. If I were to stop covering SnowRunner, probably spiritual things, like talk about God more. I don't know. God, video games. Just, I don't know. Do some other things. I mean, at some point, SnowRunner is going to end, right? We don't know when. we don't know when. But I mean, at some point, right? Yikes, what is this? Look at these landmines. I mean... I don't know. I think entertaining people and giving people information is awesome, but like... I also want to help people. We did, yeah. We talked about the incident on stream for an hour or two, yeah. I'll stop making SnowRunner content in year 8, you know it? Gosh, dude, I really hope it doesn't go that long. I really do. I want to do the final dance, man. You know what I'm saying? The last dance, which is the randomizer. I'm going to pay Naked Dave to update it. I'm literally going to pay him to update it, and I was hoping so bad after the year 4 pass. So now it's 1 more year. Wow, I can't believe that didn't tip over. I mean, I'm still going to play like World of Warships and stuff. I mean, that's always going to be a thing. We might dabble back into like expeditions and check that out. I don't know. I have to be able to get up this. I don't. This is not good. There's no solid. There's no solid. Yeah, there's no solid area. Maybe that boulder kind of helped me. No, it didn't. That helped. There's some pools that aren't very easy, but this one is not the easiest right now. I don't know. This is probably just a lack of grip. I'm just spinning. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't want to break everything. Let's try this. The Dead Sea Scrolls? Yeah, honestly, a great person to watch on that is Wes Huff. He's like a, I think he's a doctorate in like ancient languages. Alright, I'm going to punch this. Got farther than I did before, I think. Let me try something here, actually. I have fuel. I have lots of fuel. We're gonna make this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I'm just beating up the terrain so bad right now. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try this one more time. I think I just need to get a higher speed and just rip it. It's hard to get speed right now, though. See, I'm like not even... I'm gonna stall here. I'm probably gonna stall. No? No. Prepare the charge. Charge. I'm just beating up this terrain so bad right now. Oh wait, I was actually moving. That was a good idea, VK, by the way. I saw that. I saw that suggestion. Whew. Oh, the consumption. Oh, the consumption. Oh gosh. More rocks. Not good. More rocks. Alright, I think we're good there. Whew. Whew. This is probably where having an OHD would have been better. Good thing this has like no frame collision. It probably didn't even touch the collision down there. I was gonna row myself with the crane, yeah, I was thinking about that. Oh yeah, just driving over stumps, that's fine. Oh, let's go, baby. Do. The port. We drive around the world, go port the port. I'm not gonna say the rest. Don't you think the engine's a bit weak for this truck? I think it's a challenge to use for sure. I would say, I mean, there's a lot of trucks that I could probably say I would like to have a tap of power. That's probably one of them. But here's the thing, man. If you give that thing power, you essentially, yeah, I don't know how, I mean, I don't know, that's a crazy thought. Giving that truck more power. I mean, it basically can traverse the devil's mud. And then, yeah, if you give it more power, it's just going to be a freak show. Which, yeah, I don't know. It's tough, man. Yeah, we're going to use the nice little A and K here. Yeah, I have the suspension on, cool. Yeah, I'm going to do the semi-trailer pull. We're going to take this to the old helipad. I mean, I think everyone prefers having too much power than not enough, but like, I guess, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, we made it work there. I think I probably value stability over just raw throughput. Oh. Welcome in, Steve. Really? It burns that much fuel? Oh gosh, you have the Westline V16? Oh dude, this thing is a ripper, bro. This thing's a ripper here. This thing's a ripper. Because I'm actually, how to say this, I'm feathering the throttle. I'm not just pressing it all the way in. So I'm giving it speed. I'm giving it like the gear, but I'm feathering the throttle. You see how like you can hear the engine kind of like in the puffs of smoke. I'm kind of like feathering it, so I'm not really just blazing right now. This part's gonna suck. I might actually flip this over. Yeah, this is the ANK, yep. Super pursuit mode. Not a very stable truck, man. Try not to cut the wheel too hard either. Especially when I don't have any type of trailer attached. No ANK balloons, no useful. I don't know if I agree with that take as well. I think the ANK balloons are not as good. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go through the mountains? But wait. We're actually going to do something here. Yeah. Gotta do something. Oh. Oh, goodness. I'm going to do this here, I think, first. Transformers in disguise. How big are the Transformers? 2 slaughters? Probably. Anybody know if the Transformers are 2 slots? I want to say they are. Oh, there's my trailer. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 3 slot. Oh no. Okay. Guess we're gonna use the modded trailer. I'll sell this and... What's up, Matthew? Welcome in. What do you guys think? Do you think I can finish today? I think it's feasible that I finish this. How many more do I have? 5 more. They do shine with logs, yeah. You must do it. Do it now. Whoa, dude. Chill, chill, chill. I mean, I hope I can finish. I think, I think... So there's a mission that pops up. I think there's like 2 missions that pop up right after I complete these, I believe. I know. I feel like it is Gran Turismo right now. Oh, what's up, Drops? Do I have an age restriction on my Discord? Why? Is there? I don't know of any such age restriction. I mean, this is pretty much a PG. Is it parent PG or G stream essentially? Nah, keyboard controller. Yeah, keyboard mouse with controller is what I'm doing right now. You think Twitch age is 13? Yeah, I don't think I have an age limit on Discord. Probably could have jumped down right through there. Younger than that isn't supposed to be on Twitch. I do not work today, no. I'm off today. Yeah, I'm off today. I do have to mow my neighbor's lawn because he's gotten, I have to mow my lawn and his at the same time. He got neck surgery the other day. So I have to... You have to do that. Yo, Gartman, welcome in. But I'm not going to mow his grass in mine today, I don't think. Grocery shopping is today. It's going to take so long, though. It's going to be like a 3-hour ordeal. I'm dreading it so bad. Oh. This will be interesting. Let's try this. Oh, maybe this might not be a good idea. Yeah, please keep it to yourself. If I find out, like, I will be in trouble if I have knowledge of that, and you're here legally, and not abiding by the guidelines, which are laid out actually on the Discord. Get a robot lawnmower? I'm not that rich. I have a 25-year-old Honda mower that only runs when you have it in choke. So, driver's diary dropped. Let's check it out. Don't switch. Driver's diary. Where's that? I don't see it. Here it is, driver's diary. Visit the website. Oh, back to school in the mud. Summer is behind us, drivers, and the last weeks are packed with the release of SnowRunner Launch Season 16 High Voltage. Alongside the Year 5 Pass Roadcraft rollout, yeah, blah, 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 gotcha. 2 powerful Ford trucks, yeah. Road Kings, yeah. Autumn sales, blah, blah, blah. Grab them here. SnowRunner High Voltage, blah, blah, blah. If you haven't grabbed it here, got you. This unlocked the vinyl wraps, gotcha. Giveaways. Sneak peek at what is next. Let's see. Looking ahead. Dragon's Wagon standalone DLCs the coming months, bringing amazing new trucks. You'll know more about this soon. That's season 16. I don't know what in the world that is. Okay, that's the dairy spec. Oh, so this is a totally different, it's like a jungle. So they are, okay, so they are bringing a jungle region. For all those wanting the jungle region, you got it. You guys got it. Dragon's Wagons. Oh gosh, I don't even know what this means, dude. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't even know. Dragon's Wagons. I don't know why that message deleted. That's weird. I don't even know what that even mean. Any guess? I'm sending the next seasons. Yeah, this is gonna be. It might be Vietnam. Interesting, man. Hawaii? Hmm. Wait, why are people getting banned right now? Where's streamer bot, man? I need to look into this stuff. I don't think there's banned words now. It might be he might got it timed out for caps. It's probably what it is. Probably a caps thing. It's Stream Elements. Stream Elements is doing it. It's been doing some weird stuff. Okay, caps protected. Is that just a 60-second timeout? All right, I'm going to. You can't stream chat. You need to whisper. 5 seconds. Okay. Message deleted by robot lawnmower. A bad trailer DLC? Oh gosh. That's funny. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee, go to the bathroom, and then I will be back to run this powerful finale. So, be right back. Oh, brother, I'm back. Oh. All right. Wait, am I back? Those DD spoilers. Wait, DD spoilers. Wait. Wait, which ones? The ones on that post? Hmm. Yeah, it looks like a castle of some sort. Looks like a church, actually. Kind of cool. Romania? Dude, this is Romania. I'm calling it. This is. Let's see. Where do I want this to be? Do I see any mountains over here? I was going to say Hawaii. No, can't be. Surely cannot be. I think it is going to tropical. The one picture with the dairy special in there, it definitely looked like some type of tropical area. Not Romania. Get me through here. Okay, where are they going to pop up here? Let's see. Transformers in disguise. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just, it definitely looks tropical. Like, those are like, what are those, the vegetation, is that like a mangrove? Where the dairy special was? What is that, Florida? Like the Everglades, maybe? Oh goodness, that'd be a bog. Maybe not, let's not do that, Saber. Let's not do that. Philippines? I mean, it could be. Let's go unpack. Can I slip this back? Yeah. Maybe not. Gator Alcatraz. New cargo is gator cages. Empty and full. Goodness. Okay, come on, dude. Don't play with me. Yes, don't mess around. We're doing a mess around. Coconuts? Yeah, I mean... No. It's not gonna work, Johnny. It's just not going to work. Can I do this? Please don't fall over. Please don't fall over. Please don't fall over. No. Oh my goodness. You dirty thing, you. You dirty thing, you. Okay. Maybe we restart the mission? Holy. Okay, something bad is happening. Let's see if this just decides to go. Actually, no, not that, not that, not that. Let's go like this. There we go. GG. I'm gonna try to see if it'll actually like stack and then pack. It might work. There we go. So it won't push back, that's the problem. Because the rails won't allow it to push back. Okay, now that I have that. I don't know, it feels a tad heavy. Are the Transformers in disguise? Transformers in disguise. That's why I have mangroves? I think in some areas on Oahu it's gonna be hard because I don't know, there's not the population just so dense there that it probably wouldn't. Let's see. Oh yeah, they do. Oh wait, it's an invasive species. Oh, it's on Molokai. Okay, that's why I didn't see them on Oahu. I think they're on Molokai. Dude. Okay, these don't play. These don't play around. Yikes. Okay, I need to do something here. Wear this like a hat for a second. I want to get this like super close. And just like place this in. Yeah. You want to go in? .2 packed. Interesting. No, just chill. Okay, that should do. Yeah, it's true. Wisconsin don't have any mountains. That's true. That is a true thing. In Wisconsin, they said something about a hurricane as well, so that's another little thing. I think there was a mission like after the hurricane or something. Let's go. Pack. Nice. The roadcraft cranes are so strong, man. Boom. You just did this mission earlier today? Nice. What? There's an ESO sighting? No way. He lives? He's live. No way. Is this true? Wait, I don't see it. The Indiana. No, it's chill and have fun DLC. Oh, he did pop up. He did pop up, yeah. I did see that. He's alive, guys. He is unchained. They've unchained Isoroken. You see a tip in the near future? No, don't say that. Yikes, dude, yikes. This actually might be a tip here. Those are wooden posts, yeah. Or actually, they're like metal posts. It's a really good trailer, man. I've been having a blast with it. It really really makes things kind of very convenient, I'll say that. Let's see if I can get up here without having this turnover. Do I have the angle? I do. Okay. Onward. What's advantageous about this trailer compared to others? Well, it has these bars on top that you can overstack cargo on. So when you overstack it, they basically stay still. They very rarely fall off. So that's like a huge, huge thing. So you can just easily overstack, put it between the bars, and then it just stays in. Unless, you know, you hit something crazy and then it just, you know, flies off. Selton River Mountains. Oh. Yeah, carry some fuel and some additional repair points. Yeah, that's another thing. Actually, it's quite a bit of fuel. It's like 133 gallons or something like that. Yeah, add an extra axle in the back, yeah. What is this Dragon Wagon, man? I don't... That sounds so weird. Dragon Wagon DLC. It's a World War II tank transporter, really? Why is this thing like all jacked up? Look how jacked they are. Yeah, I think the new DLC, what they're showing with the churches up in the mountains, is definitely not a US place. That's definitely somewhere in Europe. The beach place, I have no clue where that would be. Absolutely no clue. That could be anywhere, to be honest. I'm trying to think where it has like a ton of mangroves. It could be Brazil. I don't know. I got maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Dominican Republic? Puerto Rico? Well, there's two different maps. They showed one with a castle, and they showed one that was definitely a tropical place. The Keys? Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, man, if they don't make an Ohio map sometime within the year 10 pass, I'm quitting. That's it, I'm done. Your girlfriend called, you missed 20 minutes. I just wanted to say that PG is not the real rating anymore. Wait, what is it? Yo, Marco, thank you for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Good day to you, sir. Whoa, Transformers. Dude, I really think... I really think if I just had a stock fender that wasn't like crazy far sticking out. This would be... Dude, the looks on this would be amazing. Aesthetically, it would look much better than this bumper. Has a shipwreck too. Ooh, that's gonna be... Where would that be? Where would that be then? A ship... I mean, there's shipwrecks all around. You're just glad for a new environment to get frustrated in? I don't know. I don't think they did. Did they have titles? I don't know if they did have titles. You get ads? Do you really? I don't know. I have the setting to have ads turned off for subscribers. That is ticked. That's on. I have that ticked on the channel. So if you're subbed or you have a Prime sub to the channel, you should not be catching ads. I think if the sub expired, it will, but... Runners of the Caribbean. It's probably something wrong with Twitch. You shouldn't get any ads now. Yeah, I actually made sure I went back and looked to make sure on my channel that anybody who subscribes doesn't get ads. Does Puerto Rico have a similar biome? I've never been to Puerto Rico. Anybody else? Okay, cool. Chris doesn't get them. Yeah, I think if you're subbed, definitely on Twitch, if you're subbed, you don't get ads. Yeah, it could be a browser thing, I don't know. If you are getting them, I would actually contact Twitch. Because yeah, that should be... You should not be getting any ads on my channel if you're subbed. That we may get a Yellowstone type style map based on the new vehicle paint scheme. Oh, the geyser or whatever it is? Whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. Slate blocks 1.5. Is it gonna tag it? Bong. They better create an Ohio map, dude. I'm telling you. They could do like a coal mining one for Pennsylvania. Even like a West Virginia map would be pretty sick too. Like straight up Appalachia. Even like Blue Ridge Mountains, like North Carolina. Actually, North Carolina's already done. Never mind. They fumbled that one. It'll be flat cornfields. Actually, southern Ohio. Well, there is like Cuyahoga, which is like north, like right below. How do I say this? Right below Cleveland. It's pretty hilly there. And then if you go south Ohio, actually it starts to get pretty hilly. But as soon as you cross the border, like from Ohio to Pennsylvania, like mountains just start. Where I would not like Rocky Mountains, I would say, but there's like a... They start. Oh no, not the GW mission information video. But Ohio would be pretty flat, yeah. If they... Well... Kind of. Here, let's see here. Wait. Gaming wheel not trustworthy? Oh gosh. Let's see. Ohio topography map. Here's Ohio topography map. So this is like Cuyahoga County, right? So this is like what you're looking at. I don't have like a sliding scale of this, but this is kind of what it looks like. Yeah, it's not crazy. Like over here in Cuyahoga, I mean, it definitely gets hilly. There's like little drops, but it's nothing like crazy. Like, see, the elevation's not bad. Let's go PA. Yeah, there's a lot more in Pennsylvania. Especially like right through here. This is where it starts. This is what I think they should do. But that's just my opinion. A Vermont map would be really cool. Yeah, that'd be really cool, dude. That'd be cool. Yeah, it could be like a major disaster. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even West Virginia, man. Like, if you travel like on like I think it's like I-75 south from Ohio to like West Virginia, like when you go through those mountains down there, they are crazy looking, dude. And you're also like driving beside like a river. It's crazy when you go through, I think, is it Charleston? West Virginia? I forget. Yeah, the PA Turnpike does get pretty mountainous. Yeah, it's true. Yep. Yeah, it does. Like, as soon as you basically jump on from 680 to the Turnpike and start heading eastbound, like, it immediately changes. Yeah, I still have family that live in western PA. I mean, it's pretty hilly. It's definitely not like out west, though. Like, out west is a different monster. But I mean, it's still beautiful. Especially in the fall when all the trees are like changing and stuff like that. Oh man. Lots of tunnels. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of tunnels too. Whoa, don't tip, don't tip. Oh my goodness. Bro. Do a Colorado map, just not winter. Colorado would be pretty cool. I think like Wyoming or like Montana would be pretty sweet. Kind of like Badlands almost. Vermont has a season called Mud Season. Let me tell you, if you don't have a 4x4, you get stuck. Just trying to get home. Really? No, this is not the new trailer. It's a pack trailer. It's a mod. The new trailers are, well, I don't know. I don't like them that much. Sounds like a permanent specialized trailer attached. It could be. You know, I think they should have waited. Like Alaska, okay, I'm gonna say this. Alaska, they did Alaska dirty, man. Alaska should have been on par with like difficulty like Quebec, or maybe not a more, but it should have been more difficult. It should have been much more difficult. Like Alaska's a pretty rugged place, man. Hikers on the Appalachian Trail called Vermont. Vermud? Oh, dude, the Appalachian Trail. So, when I went to Tennessee, I actually hiked the Appalachian Trail for a couple miles. Dude, that thing is crazy. The Appalachian Trail is crazy. Like, you literally, it's pretty wild. Probably right, they didn't want to scare people, yeah. Red Dead 2? Yeah, I've heard Red Dead 2. Transformer, where's the area? Oh, there's an equipment check. No. Please don't be zero fuel. Visit what? Oh, dude. So I essentially went to these places to deliver cargo, and I could have basically taken... How terrible. Actually, FLD. Let's go touch this other piece here. No. When you Google Dragon Wagon, M25 Transporter comes up? Okay. Yeah, this is a newly unlocked mission, yeah. And it basically is having me go back to right where I delivered that cargo. I think this was... Equipment check and locks. Let's go here. Map opener. Equipment check. No, that's not it. I did see the driver's diary, yeah. The finishing, when I do finishing touch, it activates. How terrible, dude. This one, timely delivery, this pops up. So actually, did this pop up? It didn't pop up yet. I don't know if have I done timely? I haven't, no. That's what I need to wait, I'm waiting on. That's next, basically. But yeah, I seen the diary screenshot. Yeah, I seen them. They look interesting. Dragon Wagon. They said new vehicles. Like, oh gosh. I wonder what that's gonna be. Whoa. How many logs do you think you can stack in a pack trailer? I would say double the amount that you could stack in a regular sideboard 5 slot. Just because the rails... Ooh. Yeah, just because the rails. The only problem I think you'd have to worry about is them sliding off the aft side. But, I don't know. I haven't had cargo slide off the back yet. But then again, logs are like, for some reason, like greased in oil in this game. Sometimes. I could safely say most likely double the amount that you can put in a normal 5 slot. So that would be... That would be 2... Is that 2 sets? 3? So it'd be 4 sets of long logs, so it'd be probably 8 sets of long logs, and I'm guessing it would be double the amount for mediums, because mediums are half the length of longs. Yeah, so quite a bit. But another thing is, actually unloading them wouldn't be bad, because you could just reach in from... yeah, it wouldn't be bad until you got down into like the sideboard part. What's up, Bruno? Welcome in. What is with the double south weather tower? It's kind of odd. Yeah, you can just tip the trailer at that point, yeah, for sure. Please, not the... Oh, cool. Oh, good thing. Good thing, good thing, brother. Good thing. Like, why would they do this? Like, this is artificially just making the game. We're just... Such an attempt to make the game longer. Actually, I have one. Cross here, up. That's that. Fraser Island, Australia, shipwreck. Oh, that might be it then, honestly. I never thought about that. That could be it. It could be Australia. Nice, you're following the lives in hard mode. You're doing very well. That's awesome, man. What? How far are you along in hard mode? Okay, there is... This stuff goes to 2 different missions, so this is all gonna wait, pretty much. You're on the 2nd episode of Alaska. Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? The playthrough? Whoa, dude! I guess there goes flip number 1. Oh, well, that's that. That is that.
Really?
Okay. That way. This. No, not that tree. That one will break. I'm winching. Okay, oh my goodness, have mercy. Here we go. Yeah, the crane also is a factor. The crane doesn't help, and we're just taking a nap here. Okay, you
2
can
hours later.
help me. I don't know what's going on. This could help. This could be it right here. This could be it. Come on, Billy Bob. Yeah, you can't open the crane whenever you have no engine. Oop. Yeah, see how front heavy it is right now? Yeah, this crane is pretty heavy, yeah. Honestly, your mod that switches this out for the Little Russian crane is probably a better move. Just for weight distribution, just weight overall. Best season to go for after season 1. Season 2. After that, season 3. After that, season 4. And just continue. That's always my recommendation. So for just to kind of like back up that point, Zing would rather play his old playthrough in Yukon, playing chronologically, and using DLCs that have released at the same time as the DLCs he's playing chronologically. And he's actually more excited to play that than the new Season 16. Even after Season 6? Corhun, I guess after Season 6 it doesn't matter. I think, honestly, yeah, I think after Season 6 it probably doesn't matter as much, to be honest. I think after Season 6, because the difficulty just drops. It just drops off. There's such a difficulty drop. So I guess that is true. What was I doing? What was I doing with him? I had something in here. That's right. What the heck? Trying to think here. I'm doing this. I'll do Powerful Finale last. What's up here? Yeah, I'm gonna do Powerful Finale last. Ooh. I don't have much fuel. Bring this down. What's up, Kyle? Good afternoon. You'll do Tennessee next. Oh, goodness, dude. I'm trying to think, where do I go through? If I go through that... I'll just go back where I came. No, you know what? Let's take this route here. Let's do this. Just do it. We got the gas. Do I think they'll add tracked vehicles? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to try to finish today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I think I can finish, actually. I'm going to try to. But odd things tend to happen. Oh my goodness, dude. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer. Very hard to recommend, yeah. Whoa! My goodness, dude. I think Tennessee is it's rather easy to complete. I think as long as you, I mean, cargo essentially is derived from pretty much one zone almost. I mean, there's a couple different zones, but primarily one that is, I think a lot of it's crafting via fuel, which is kind of annoying. Adam, I was actually watching that, man. That actually looks really fun. I heard you talking about that, how you've been like more excited to play with that playthrough. That looks really fun, man. Transformers in the skies. Transformers in the skies. Oh, his playthrough is pretty crazy. I mean, he was like negative cash at one point. Oh. It could all end on one bump. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Like it's really a lot of caution, a lot of like thinking, like slow, methodical. Yeah, it's actually really fun. It's honestly, it's a really engaging playthrough. It really causes you to really pay attention and just not send it, kind of like what we've been doing lately. I could cut up through there. I wonder if that will work. That'd be kind of cool. Robots in disguise. Is it robots in disguise? Robots in disguise. It is robots in disguise. Gosh, what is that? What is that then? It's not Transformers then. Is it still Transformers that say that? Or am I getting the song wrong? Guess I'm too old. Another thing, I need to steal much more fuel from this in hard mode, which is going to have to happen. That's it. Robots in disguise. Robots in disguise. Bang! Get off me, dude. Oh. It's over. Actually, no, it's not over. Haha, you thought it was over. Dude, it's tough, man. This thing just it rips so hard, and then it's like a fart, dude. It rips so hard, but you could be messing up your drawers real quick. Dude. Honestly, I think the easiest way to describe the ANK, it's like the saying, you just can't trust the fart. You know, it could feel really good, and then it can just be a total disaster. And that's kind of how it is. First warning, Nate. Well, wait, is talking about gas? Come on, man. Little kids talk about poop and pee and... Can't trust them. I should say that, actually. That's terrible. But is it... What do you guys think? Is that kind of, is that a good analogy, or no? Is that just totally far-fetched? Is that reaching too much? Body burp. A toot? I should use a toot. Yeah, can't trust Can't trust the gas. Timeout. Oh, that's funny. I've almost tipped over like 10 times already, by the way. Dude, what a wild vehicle, man. Could you imagine a small crane on this thing? I would... Oh, actually, it'd be... I don't know if it'd be... The tipping would be worse. But it'd be kind of interesting. You'd rip through things, dude. Rip your pants. Let's see here. Do I want to go over top this? Or do I want to go through? Through looks like suspension damage galore. You know, I'll go through since I haven't gone through this way, essentially. We'll just do it. I haven't done it, so let's do it. And I think I can sneak up through here. Yeah, I can sneak right up onto there and boom. I don't think you missed much other than me talking about... Yeah. You know what I didn't do? Make it even more tippy. Yeah. I gotta say, the color looks great, though. Color is very appropriate. Yeah, talking about not trusting braking wind. I mean, there's sometimes, man, you use this vehicle and it just feels really, really good. And then other times it's like, you feel like you made a mess. That's right, I'm going this way, right? Yeah. You made a mess in your pants. Come on. Why did I make it over there? I dunked them, yeah. Slam dunked the heavy cargos, man. Actually, wait, no. You mean the Transformers? No, I haven't delivered the Transformers yet. Wait, that's gonna be the last mission. Because I think that's the last part. I don't want it to destroy my suspension right now. Even this is a nice little trail. Yes, it can really get you in trouble. That's for sure. That's the phrase. Okay, we made it. Nice. Okay, on to the next part. If I can make this turn and not smash. You know what? I'm gonna wait here for a second because I'm actually going to refill my FLD. Yeah, because the FLD is gonna take this stuff. So I'll just refuel him and then I'll take all that stuff and then just deliver it all. And then I'll have enough gas to, I think, do that little rescue mission with the barrels down there. I'll do that and then I'll grab the small pipes and then deliver those back up to this spot up here. I think that's where they go. And then basically powerful finale. It's really hard not to like this truck, I'll say that. It's very hard not to. It just does so well. What's up, Jake? Welcome in. Well, I guess we're gonna start hard mode tomorrow. If we get done today. What, isn't what rear wheel drive this? No, this is all wheel drive. Did I say something else? I thought I said FLD. So sometimes I do this thing where I'll be talking about a certain truck and I'll say a different name. I did it on the 745C video. I was referencing the 770G and I said 745C. But in my head, I was saying 770G. When will my stream start tomorrow? I think same time. Can you show me this DLC? What, this DLC here? This truck? What do you want me to show you? What's up, fellas? Welcome in. What do you mean for the truck? Like you mean in the garage? No, they're not both RW. Wait. Are you... Wait, no. This and the pack that this truck came in is called the Western Star and Freightliner DLC. They're both all-wheel drive, diff lock. No, they're both all-wheel drive. Yeah. Oh, so like, okay, so you're confused about the Mac Pack? The Mac Pack DLC, one of them has all-wheel drive and diff lock, the other one doesn't. The other one just has diff lock. And then same thing with the Kenworth dual pack. The C500 has the all-wheel drive. So like... So C500 is this one from the Kenworth dual pack. And then this is from the Freightliner and Western Star. This is the Freightliner. And then you have the 6900 XD, which is this one. Cash grab. Oh, we still have that? The Mac Pack attack. Let's go. Pinnacle is crazy. You want to start another hard mode, but I low-key don't want to play through the first 3 maps again. I know what you mean, but it would make sense to do that just because of all the upgrades for trucks, and also future vehicles that you get have upgrades found in those 3 regions. Like most of the upgrades are like front-loaded for those first 3 maps. I think there's like I forget how many upgrades. It's like it might be over 70 upgrades in the first 3 maps of the game. Actually, let me look. $150 upgrades. 21, 23. That's 40, 44. 68. There's 68 upgrades. 68 of 150. Yeah. Would I rather get the Mac Pack DLC or the Freightliner and Western Star? I'm going to say Freightliner and Western Star. But the Mac Pack DLC has the Mac Pinnacle, which is just a freak. But also, I think these two trucks from this pack are also freaks in different different aspects, I guess. Different, just a little bit different. Okay, so that goes to the house. This, okay, pipes go there. Okay, cool. Let's go. With the logging setup, yeah, it can, I mean, it's, I could see that. Alright, let's go like this. Let's get a little fuel here. Actually, I'm gonna do something. I'm actually gonna get this out of the way. This will come last. Because I'm going to actually refuel before I turn this in. Yeah. The servers are still down. Wow. What's up, Zetor? Welcome in. You finished most of the base game this morning. Took 125 hours. Yeah. I think... Yeah. It really makes sense, man. I mean, even if... Just a little... Like, even if you had this truck right here, right? If you didn't do the base game, you would not have its max engine. You wouldn't have the gearbox. Unless you, like, separately went and hunted down all those upgrades. Do you know what I mean? So I guess, like, I don't know. Hunting down 68 upgrades, that's a lot of time spent just hunting down upgrades. At that point, I would be like, why don't I just play it? So, I don't know. But I do understand not wanting to play the base game, like, over again. Can I go this way? Sure can. Why not? Just doing FLD things. That's true. New game plus you can unlock all. Yes, you can. You can unlock all DLCs or all upgrades. Yeah, that's a true statement. I want to go up here. I want to dodge this rock. Actually, I could go this way. I'll go this way. I have to see another route up. Yeah, this is it here. Give me a turn. Could have went that way. I wonder if I can actually climb up this. This is going to be interesting. Oh, I got it. I gotta say, man, this engine sound is awesome, though. I actually really enjoy the sound of the A&K. It's not a very, like, super loud engine sound. It just has that roar, though. That would be cool if you could do that. It's just like, you know, you didn't have to play through the base game if you have a completion of it, and then you can just kind of take it. Yeah, that's actually kind of a good idea. ANKO or TMHS? I don't know. I'm not really too much of a fan. Well, this can't use TMHS, use AMHS. I would say ANKO. If you're using it for like a 2-slot delivery, which is just the ANK Mark 38, I'd probably say the balloons, just because they give you better stability. If you're hooking up to a trailer like this, I'd probably say a single narrow, which probably would be like this. The duck. The DuckTales, man. Let's go refuel both of these trucks here. Okay. It's like a lawnmower. That's done. There's another task. That's the last task, I believe. Then this goes over to that task called well hole ready to use. But I have to do this next one that's over this way. So we'll try to do both of these. Where's it at? I thought it's right here. Where's it at? Huh? Oh, there it is. Wait, where is it at? Oh, there it is. I see it. The duck truck. It's funny. It's a pretty sweet area up here. Okay, time to go get the cellulose. Celluloso. This is gonna be interesting. I wish I could just go right through. Yeah. But I don't think that would be good. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. We're gonna take the trailer, actually. And this could be a good or bad move. Hopefully it's a good move. Well, actually... Trying to think here. Is this like a way to go down? Maybe I can like loop around. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, Jab. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have yourself a wonderful day. It was already there. Yeah. There's about to be a lot of dents. Here it comes too. Are the OHS 1 better than the JAT MHS? Yes. I think, well, if you're using the JAT MHS tires, you're benefiting from, I guess, a reduction in ground pressure, so you're not sinking as far. And then you're also benefiting from probably more stability because they're just wider. But the OHS are generally going to perform under the condition that you're not just grounding your frame out constantly. They're gonna perform better. But if you're hauling heavy cargo, I would go with neither. I would go with like a double. I explained that though in the mud roading tips and also in the Jet Pack review. What's up, Fenrir? Welcome in. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. Why do they wait so long to... Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. One wrong move. Even though it's a pretty big space to get a wrong move in, though. And then you go down the Candy Mountain, Charlie. Whoa. Make more of this stuff, Saber. Make more of this. Oh, that's interesting. That's like way up there. I guess I can go up there. I'm actually going to go up there. Yeah. I know how to do this. Break this. Break. Here we go. Get the angle. Now we get upfield. Get up. Go. Nose up. There we go. Just like that. Can you explain that? I actually don't need to get this one. So I'm coming back that way. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what we're talking about. This is actually a pretty rough one. Yikes. It does have some moments. I kind of like this. See, like... Yeah, I like this, man. This is a good mission. This is a good one. I don't like that it's unlocking at the end of the whole map, but yeah, it's good. I like it. Now, if you were to put either tire or the MAC defense, would you go for? I would say there's you also have options there as well. So you can go with the Fatty Jatties, the Fat Jet MHS. You could go for the Jet OHS, which are just single narrow. You go through the normal OHS, or you can go through its own tire. So it's kind of up to you. The MAC defense struggles a little less now than it did. It definitely got a huge buff in its the collision mesh part. Yeah, dude, you could definitely flip yourself over real easy here. That was pretty cool. Good thing I chose the FLD. This is probably the best. That's like one of the better missions, I think. That's kind of crazy to say, but that's... Like, with complexity. Actually, that was a good challenge there. Especially just getting up that one, turning to get up that one hill. All right, how do I get back up here? I think I just go here. So, along the beach, up, grab the cargo, boom, boom, up to our nice little helipad. After that, I take these pipes that I have, and I march those right up to there, and that's that. Yeah, great mission. That was great. Uh-oh. Keep trying to finish after 3 hours, and 1% I turn it off. Not 70% yet. Wait, what map are you talking about? Give me a little bit of context. No! I just dumped it. No! Oh my goodness. Ew. That is not a good spot to be in. It's not a good spot. It's not a good spot. Oh no. Do I have? It's not a good spot. Not a good spot to be in. Have mercy. What's up, Het? Welcome in. Can I go march through here? Sure, why not? I should have just went right down the water. I thought to myself, I was like, oh, I want to stay. I was thinking, stay out of the water, stay out of the water. I should have just went in the water. Dumb. Okay. Dude, that suspension kills me on this. And a flip it was. Will the rescue truck end up needing a rescue? Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Oh, I have to drive this all the way back now, too. To get my transformer. Ow. I think that was a good mission. Actually, this is a pretty sweet crossing, too. It's crazy, man. Like, there's such good design in some areas, and then there's just not enough stuff in them. That's the sad part. They hit so much ground. Yeah, that's why I don't think the new 6-slot trailers are like. What truck are you using it with? I'll ask you that. What truck are you using it with? I need to be careful here. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to where I came from. That suspension sucks on the back Saber. Please fix the suspension on the Kenworth. There's no way this is how the suspension on this truck works in real life. Come on now. Like, you can make it stiff, but like you see that right there? Shouldn't be happening. Just untie it bilaterally and let it actually flex a little bit there. Like, it doesn't have to have great flex like, you know, another truck, all these other great ones, but just give it something that actually resembles what a logical truck manufacturer would make their suspensions like. Yeah, exactly, Kenworths. Make it worth Ken, okay? Yo, Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Voton Red, 40-something. You mean Voron? I'm guessing it's a Voron 4380? Dairy Special. So the Voron 4380 is probably not have, it doesn't have a high enough saddle to make this 6-slot high saddle work. You know what I'm saying? I can't find my mod pack. It's not out yet. Oh, goodness. You know it doesn't have a problem? Your baby Zix? Yeah, I know, right? Smooth. Yeah, I don't think there's... See, like, that's another thing is... I think these new trailers have confused a lot of players to use them on smaller trucks. Like, this high saddle 6-slot, people are thinking that it's a good pick to use with, like, a truck that doesn't have, like, a high-sitting high saddle. And then they get it caught on everything, and it's absurdly long, hard to load, hard to jackknife, just hard to maneuver. I don't know. I should just do a review on those, too, but it's probably not going to be well received. He's complaining that Saber gives us stuff. Does the in-game C500 have independent suspension? It kind of looks like it's essentially it looks like a walking beam, but the problem with it is that anytime this side, laterally speaking, if this side gets hit by something and the suspension lifts, it lifts the other side of the suspension. So basically, you're not getting any pressure on this side pushing against the ground to stop you from tipping over. Other than that, the Kenworth is pretty darn stable. But you have those spots where you have no, like, you're not absorbing any type of, I guess, energy from the ground striking your truck. That you have, and then you have like no reaction time because it's a hard, like, move. Like, it just moves the whole truck instead of just moving the suspension first and then affecting the truck. No, don't you do it. Okay, hold on a second here. You just chill. If I flip over again, I'm going to lose my mind. I actually might flip over. No, we're good. Oh shoot, my cellulose. Oh, good thinking. I almost walked away. No, I almost drove away. Here we go. Straight back in. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my goodness, dude. I was gonna leave. Goodness, dude. I was gonna leave. Like, I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get the whole suspension thing from Sabre with the C500. I don't get it. And maybe they think it was too good in the form it's in right now, so they had to make it something where, yeah, it would fail. Under certain circumstances, I guess. But that's why. 9632 as well, yeah, exactly. Wait, the 963 has the same bilateral suspension tied together too? Or it just doesn't have any travel? Yeah, I appreciate that, VK, thank you. You ran into 5 trees? I've done that. Okay, let's grab this other one here. It's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid. Like why do that? Why do that? That's not even... You're telling me that, like, Kenworth signed off on that? Hey, Kenworth. This is what we did. We made your suspension tied together that, if one side is lifted up by terrain, the other side is as well. So stupid. I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I mean, I know it's not a realistic game, but some things need to be logical. Do you know what I mean? Some things that just apply a little bit of logic. Yeah, but I mean, even in real life, I guarantee you their suspensions are not bilaterally tied together. That would make for a terrible ride, even on road. There's just no way. I don't think there's a truck on the road right now that their suspension is literally tied together like that. Yeah, it's a nice game, not a simulator. Yeah, it's true. Kenworth be taking notes from the C501. Oh, goodness. I think it was a balancing thing, man. I think it was something, it was a game balance call. Yeah, I think it's a game balance call. Look at that angle, man. Look how nice that is. Wow. Should I send them an email? I don't do, dude. I don't think Sabre would like that very much. I would never get a DLC or any type of early access ever if I did that. There's something called an anti-roll bar. I know, like, cars have anti-sway bars. That's a car, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I still think... Yeah. Because I remember my Ford Probe, the sway bar was broke, and it basically, my back side of my car would like sway, basically, because it didn't tie things together, making like everything kind of rigid. So then it could like grip the road, but like my suspension still worked like independently, right? Okay, this goes now. This is the Freightliner FLD. Should I should. Okay, if anybody finds out how to get in touch with Kenworth, I will get in touch with them. What would I even say? Hey, I play a video game. Oh gosh. I wonder if they would just like, shut up. Who cares? They're probably like, dude, shut your mouth. That's probably what they would say to me. They're probably gonna say, dude, we don't care. They paid us. That's probably what they were, what like that would be the, probably what they would want to say, but I guarantee they probably wouldn't say that exactly. Honestly, these two look very similar. FLD and that look actually really similar. Here, I'll kind of show this. I did this the other day. Who was it? I pulled out a bunch of different trucks, and they looked very similar. Let's see here. Let's get this off. If this was just kind of similar to, I don't like this stock system. I don't like this here. I don't know why, I just don't. I might start using it. But man, that thing sticks out like an eyesore. Uses solid beam rear axles, but are they tied together? Kind of similar, right? Headlights, the rolling. Headlights, the rolling. This has just a flat end. This doesn't necessarily. This one has that like triangle shape here. Amazing saddle placements, I gotta say. Unreal. Dude, I don't know, they're good looking vehicles, man. Actually, Corhone, how much collision does this front bumper have? Is it bad? Underneath? I haven't looked at the mapping for that. I just know that in the front it hits. If it doesn't have any type of like issue there, I actually might use it just because I don't like the other one. No, each side can go up and down. Yeah, that's kind of like my point, is that Sabre kind of made it so both sides go up and down when it should be, yeah, they should operate as, well, it's an axle, but they have their own suspension on each side. They still have leafs. That's right. Yeah. The axles are tied together, but the suspensions are not. Is that basically like yeah. Right. Yeah. So like this. So it's kind of like this. Free cam. So like the suspension's tied, like it's tied, the what's it called? The axle is tied together, right? But like, yeah, these are separate and these flex independently. Or they move. has full collision. Yeah, scratch that stuff. Man. That's so bad. Set up for drag racing. That's so terrible, dude. It has full collision. Even on the underside then. It's so bad, dude. Oh no, I probably should have went up on the... Oh yeah, those are the airbags, yeah. You see, but you can see, like, right in here. You can see this moving, right? Like, this side's up, this side's down. Very smooth. It's how it should be, honestly. Right, yeah. I think it's probably me saying independent. I don't mean like independent suspension is totally different, right? Like the Tatran has independent suspension, so does the Dan. Like that's totally different, yeah, but I'm probably messing up the verbiage on those things, honestly. Trying to make sense of things, I guess. A rigid multi-link. No manufacturer would do that, so yes, it's unreal. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just weird. I mean, I guess that's just the... Yeah, I guess it's just weird, you know? It just doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm just too much of a complainer. For anybody tuning in, I promise I'm not this much of a baby all the time. Maybe, but I would say 50% of the time. Oh, I wonder if I should make a post on Focus Home about this. It's called an 8-bag suspension. Okay. Yes, it moves inversely. That's exactly what... Right, independent axles uses half shafts, differentials, yeah. So like independent, like, yeah, an independent axle would be something like a Tatra. Like they have the single arm, like the half axles, basically, the single swing axles. That's like a truly independent suspension. Like it's just straight up independent with Tatra backbone, but that's just a crazy thing. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Chris, did you give 5? I didn't even see that. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, dude. Sorry about that. I didn't even see it on StreamerBot. My bad. My bad. Thank you for that, guys. Thank you for letting me know. Adam, thank you. I don't know why StreamerBot didn't call that out. C500 has dependent suspension. This Valorant dude is prolific. I see this guy gift subs on every channel I tune into. Thank you so much, Valorant. I appreciate that, man. What's up, Maker? Welcome in, man. Maker, have you played Season 16 yet? You haven't tried it at all? It's very long. Valorant champions will add 1 gift sub for every 5. Wait, is that something else? So that is Twitch. So for every 5 gifted subs, they add a sub. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. And I'm a streamer. Oh, that's part of September? Dude. Look how much I know. Oh my goodness, man. Yo, Corhon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, dude. Thank you. Jacob, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Valorant youth, man. Yo, Vitor, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Corhon. Thank you again. Chris, thank you again. Seriously, thank you guys. Much appreciated. Look at that. Look at that suspension, man. Watch this thing crawl. Look at that. That's how it's supposed to work. Boom, boom, boom. Like that side's going up. That side's still connected to the ground. I'm not losing any type of stability there. We're all good. What's up, Texas Game Warden? Welcome in. Allowing it to handle rough terrains for maximum stability. I wish it was as such drop in the game. I mean, the truck itself is still pretty stable, but man, if you strike terrain like that and you don't have a quick reaction time, you'll dump it. I mean, it's just crazy how fast it can happen too. It's not that great, Maker. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think there's a lot of like things that you'll like, I guess, because like there's very tricky terrain in some spots where you like mud that has like tippy parts, kind of like Dawn. Then you have these trails that they can basically upset your truck in a lot of areas. But overall, man, it is a lot of cargo and a lot of traveling from... The issue at hand is this, man. You have cargo that goes from map 2 to map 3. And to get from map 2 to map 3, you have to go through map 1. So you're constantly going like this. Back and forth. And it's crushing. It's crushing. What's up, Lisa? Welcome in. You have the tractor season? Nice. So season 8? Or is that season 14? Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping in. Twitch promo? What's a Twitch promo? Oh, you mean Valorant? Yeah, what's going on, Valorant? The main highway, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of highway driving too. But the good thing is most of the bridges and blockages in this region you can basically fix them all. The reusing of music is killer. That hurts actually. Yeah, and they reused the music here from season 16, and then what was last season? Season 9, they reused the music. It's tough, man. It's tough. Get off of me! I think we're like one mission away. Isn't this crazy? But I do like, I mean, that last mission we did with the cellulose, that was really cool. That terrain was cool. A lot of good views. How's the grind going? I mean, it's going, Robert. It's going, that's for sure. Almost finished, I think. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs, man. The hype train level 5 was great. Thank you guys. Or whatever, level 4. Whatever it was. Thank you so much. That was awesome. Is this gonna be it? Cool. Level 4, hype train. What am I missing? Okay, 1. Red tape. I think red tape's down here, but we're gonna go like this. Complete this here. Oh, nice, the emotes, the choo-choo emotes. Do I get those? Yo, smooth move, welcome in. The powerful finale! Icebreaker, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a wonderful day. Whoa! You flipped it when you overstacked the metal beams? Oh, don't worry, I just flipped it into the river as well. I wasn't even overstacking and I flipped it, so don't feel bad. That river swallowed me up. Whoa. Actually, I want to show you guys something. I think there was a Mac. I don't know if this is the Mac, if this is a Mac Pinnacle or not. Let me, I'm going to show you guys something. I saw this at work the other day. I walked up to it. It was just sitting there. Can I find how to... I want to add a picture. Oh wait, no. Delete draft. All right, I'll bring this up. I want to show you guys this. This is going to be really... I saw this at work the other day, actually yesterday. Kind of cool. Beautiful looking truck too. It was funny. It's funny that, let's see if I get it. Will you send interwebs? There it is. Actually, hold up. Let me actually pull... No. I want to download. There we go. check it out. I don't know what type of Mac this is. This is what I saw at work today, and I was like, whoa. Cab protector. This was on base, man, just chilling. Pristine looking, too. What's up, Stevie? Welcome in. What trailer is that? It's called the Pack trailer. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at what, or try to find what Mac this was. But pretty cool. Pretty sweet looking. Definitely has the tag axle. It's a civilian defense. Is it really? Those white rims look good, don't they? Dude, it looked really nice, man. It's huge. It was huge too. Especially like walking up as, you know, kind of neat. But yeah, I wanted to show that. I thought that was pretty cool. What's up, Patrick? Welcome in. Been short on money, and after my video on the GMC Brigadier 8000, you went back to Michigan, Alaska, and Tame and sold all your trailers. Got around 300,000. So you bought the Brigadier? That's pretty sweet. I wonder what this next mission is, this red tape here. It's probably gonna be something where I have to run back over to Solace Bay. I have to run back over there. Now you go to Solace Bay, you grab 15 slots of cargo, you bring them back. It's called the Mac Granite. Really? That's interesting. Drop, how'd you know? I was like really quick. Cats are love, welcome in. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Because I think this stuff gets kind of like uneven here. Yeah. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you like it. Oh, you looked at the Mac's official website? Really? So Juliet Kilo, I think the best person to ask about this, like if you're looking for like a video, is probably Telemenace. So exclamation mark Telemenace in the chat. He actually just made a video on this topic yesterday. He was probably a bigger skeptic than I was concerning expeditions when it first arrived, and I'm pretty sure he's returning to the game now. They have a gearbox that you basically can like put the truck into a certain gear and leave it. Like instead of like having high gear, this right here is like a slider. So you just like go like first, second, third, fourth, all the way up and just leave it in a gear, which is so cool, man. Looks like the Mac Granite GU 813. That'd be pretty cool. So, but the only thing, if we got that in SnowRunner, it breaks high gear, which I think I would be okay. I would be okay with them dismantling like how broken high gear is for that system. It would be really weird though, like running contests and stuff without a high gear. Very, very weird. The reason you use a new trailer with extra parts because I want to use a vanilla truck. If it's in order just to put a roof rack. Yeah, no, I get it, and I get the logic. Yeah, no, I hear the logic for sure. I mean, it feels good to have, you know, some extra fuel and some spare parts. But I would say I think you have to weigh out if the trailer is going to like hang you up too much. Like, is it, and get you caught up in like more than you think? You have to like ask the question of, is it worth it? Yeah, new gearbox then, I would be okay with that. I think that's a good idea, honestly. You did the mission to open up the second gateway in Solace Bay with the big trailer, pulled it through the bore. So you got to the blockage. Oh, you had a glitch? This might be a tip, actually, thinking about it. This might be where it goes here. Maybe not. Wait, what happened when the game glitched? Is this still a long stream? I mean, we're over 5 hours now. Usually, like, a shorter stream is, like, under 4 hours. Yeah, half the reason of running high gear is so it doesn't upshift. Yeah, that's true. But the thing about high gear is that it gives you a potential 25% torque bonus, which is why it's kind of broken. I would argue that your low gears should give you those bonuses and not high gear. Like, I always thought high gear was like third. If we're looking at like the high range, I mean, the off-road gearbox, before I understood the torque bonus of high gear and what it really is, I thought it was just third gear. I kind of wish it would be that. Actually, I would opt for high gear to be third. So this should be like, high would be like a third gear stick, and then low, I would say, I don't even know, dude. I don't even like low minus, to be honest, but I only use it like really rarely. I would say like low minus gives you 25% torque bonus, low gives you 15, and this gives you like 5%. That's what I would do. You play for 1,000 hours, so I'm stubborn and just want to say, so if it'll work, and get stuck for 30 minutes. Yeah, that's the thing, man. That's kind of how I feel with the new logging trailers. I think a lot of vehicles that have really poor power to weight and they basically have, they need low gear, right? So kind of like Chimera, kind of like P12, stuff like that. If you give them a torque bonus in those low gears, you kind of fix where they struggle the most, where players really dislike them, is literally just freezing axles. Well, I mean, what manual transmissions though? Like if you're talking about like Mud Runner had like basically 1+ was high gear. That's how like the what's it called was in Mud Runner, was like 1+ was high basically. That's kind of how that was. So it's kind of the same principle that they just kind of brought over. Roadcraft? That was not that big of a finale. Where is... What in the world, bro? Red tape. We're having some trouble. Oh, there it is. Let's go, dude. Here's the king. Oh no. I have to pick up those two things right there? Are those it? Where's the multi-stage pump? What? Really, dude? Oh, dude, are you kidding me, bro? Where's all the multi-stage pumps at? So civilians there. Wait, where's the other one at? It's showing there's two? Wait a second, maybe one didn't spawn. Dude, that's terrible. It probably won't spawn until I complete it. Oh, how terrible. Oh. That is so... That's so terrible. That is so terrible. Okay. Oh, that's so terrible. Whatever. Wait. I'm gonna find out. Oh, it's probably... It's not gonna even spawn. Never mind. I was gonna go look at Map Runner and see if I can just... A to B to C? Okay. Well, here we go. It's a relay mission? Okay. We'll complete it here with the boss man. Windcliff. Whoa. It's actually a pretty sweet structure. Down, down, down. Is it... Let's see. I'm probably going to catch a copyright strike for this, though. That's the only thing. YouTube is going to copyright strike me. Well, we'll see. We'll see what they do. They might copyright strike me. Because it's your channel, basically. It's pretty good. I'm probably gonna get copyright strike for that. That is on the Discord. That is Chris's song called about the baby six. That is on the Discord channel if you guys want to check it out. That's pretty cool, man. I'll have to listen to it a little bit later. Or if you allow it. I don't know if it sends the copyright strike to you. Or not. I think because it's a YouTube, that's why. Oh no, I need to. Oh no, I don't have enough gas. I don't think. Wait, maybe I do. I think I do. Can we get away with any 59 seconds of fair use? I mean, I've just played 45 seconds of it. I think what happens is it will flag that it's somebody else's from their channel. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. Like, how do I say this? Like, you know, like the music in the gas stations on SnowRunner? I'll get copyright strikes for those. I hope I can get there with 32 gallons. We shall see. Yeah, it's weird, honestly. I haven't got any copyright strikes lately from the gas stations, oddly enough, but there's I don't know if they've been a little less on them lately, but I've definitely gotten them. If it was just Twitch only, if this was a Twitch only stream, I could do it. Because Twitch is pretty relaxed on that type of stuff. But it's YouTube, man. YouTube is... Yeah, they cracked the hammer down. That's the only thing, it's YouTube. You've been rambling over gas... Yeah. That's kind of what I want to do. I try to talk a lot when I go through the gas stations. I wish I could turn that off, honestly. I wish I could turn it off. I thought it was cool, like back in the day, but it's a cool concept, but it messes me up. The Gettysburg Address while pumping gas. All right, Het, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it, man. You have a wonderful day. I hope I can get up this little step here. You probably could delete it in the audio file, Oh, it does get up. Look at that, dude. What a nice... Fourscore and 7 years ago. Fourscore and 5 years ago. SnowRunner came out with 48 vehicles. If you just wait 100 years? Oh gosh. Hey guys, welcome back to SnowRunner, season 45. Logistics center. Okay. Okay, I want to ask you guys a question here. Do y'all think that SnowRunner will continue the year passes past year 5? Season 45 will be Mars. And please no. No, don't you dare flip. Don't you even do it. Let's jackknife this real quick, just to... There we go. Send it. I hope so too, man. I really do. Don't fall off. What year ago? Kenworth uninvented suspension. That's a good one. Oh my goodness, that was a good one. That was a good one, Kyle. I wanted SnowRunner too, yeah. Or whatever the new game would be. I mean, there is hope. You know, Pavel could do another, like, solo project. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of talks about him doing his own solo project to get back into, like, the off-roading sim. Oh? H gear? No way. Oh, you almost got it, dude. Thing doesn't look like it's packed at all. It's like vibrating wildly. No, don't flip it over. No, don't flip it over. Thank you. The multi-stage pump. So I essentially need to take like a 2-slot cargo truck up there and like leave it, I guess. Like whenever I go next time and deliver all that stuff, I need to take an extra truck up there and leave it. So then I can come back or just immediately jump in and just take the cargo. Yeah, it's kind of making the brick sounds, yeah. It's par for the course. We're moving now. I guarantee the next zone I take this to is probably way back up north. There's no way it's going to be anywhere close to the logistics center. Actually, I need to look where it's at. I can probably take a look here. I guarantee it. Hold on. I can see it right now. Yeah, I knew, dude. Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, so now you're going to run to the bottom of the map. And then after that, you're going to turn around, and then you're going to go... My fuel is low? Oh, we're fine. I have fuel trucks down here. Do I like heavy metal? I don't know. I like Skillet and stuff like that? Yeah. Skillet, Red, Disciple, stuff like that. I don't know if you consider those like heavy metal. Can I get off this rail? I'm turning. Please. Help me, help you. What's up, Carlos? Welcome in. Please help. Please help. Oh no. Yes, get away from that. Yes, thank you. Skillet is rock. So what would be like metal? Like Haste the Day? Is that like metal? That's probably metal. Guessing Haste the Day would probably be metal. The rail has chosen, yeah. We did some digging on the Sabre website. Turns out the FLD is an internal tag for them. Means frame lines deleted. Yep, going till I finish, man. Yeah, I don't think they're heavy. Yeah, I have gas. I'm gonna be able to gas up here before I go back. Onward. Onward. Where's this at? Let's see where the new one is. Where's the new multi-stage pump at? Oh, it's there. Nice. Okay. You know what? In honor of Chris, here in chat, we're going to finish the season in Baby Zix. Roll the tape. That's right. Except I gotta... Here we go. Gotta get some gas first, you know? I hope we can pick up the multi-stage pump. Wait, let me get some little tap of fuel here. Look, matches up. Look, blue, blue, blue. 'Cause I'm blue. Oh no. Okay, wait. Okay, I thought that was something else. Match made in heaven.
Did you get your tickets? To what? The gun show?
Nope, nope, nope. Restore crane.
Somebody is.
Stop me. This is the victory lap, baby. I'm gonna get some gas first so I don't run out on the way up there. Away, Zix, go. Onward. Not more than 3 flips on this tour. Yo! It could have been real bad. I need to wait on wheels. Give me that.
Yo, you don't even know what stupid is. It's about to get all stupid up in here.
Come on. You've been saving for the highway tire challenge? Oh my gosh, no way. Have you been saving for that, really? Chris, if you ever make it to 500K, I'll bring it back for you. I will bring it back for you. I will bring it back. I think I was like panning through that and I was like, wait a second here. I'll be waiting. Oh gosh. I think it used to be 100K. I think in like what, season 12? They redeemed it and they made me, I think, was it District redeemed it or something like that? With the CLT. Oh goodness. Do y'all remember that? I think on one channel I watch, I have like 240,000 points. I watch another streamer that does like speed runs. I have like 400, like no, it's 249K on his. You need help choosing a DLC to buy for SnowRunner. Okay, so what are your options? What are you looking for? Which channel? What speedruns? The channel, he does like pretty much like Resident Evil, like horror games. He does them sometimes with like a Guitar Hero. He does them with a DDR pad. Sometimes he'll just do them like mouse keyboard and try to like break records, which he has. His name is Crazy Gaming Days. His name is Eric, actually. He's really good with like tech stuff. So like anytime I had issues with like my camera and stuff like that, I would just go to his channel and ask him. He's like he's such a nice dude. I would ask him so many questions. There's a pack with season. I would get the pack with season 1 through 4. Boom. Do it. Do it. If there's a discount, I would probably just say go do it. Oh gosh, that's right. Tier 3 does pay well. Oh, that's right. Tier 3 gives you like what, 1.5 times or is it 2? 2? Wow. I promise, guys, I'll bring it back. Maybe for like hard mode, maybe I'll bring it back and drop it by half or something like that. I will definitely give it thought. It wouldn't be that hard, I guess, in hard mode. But then again... You just switched to tier 3? 50k points? Oh my goodness, maybe. What's the difference between seasons and other DLCs? Okay, so like there's seasonal DLCs, like year passes, right? So the year pass, a year pass comes with 4 seasons, right? So after the base game here, so season 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 is like the finale, right? And then the year 2 pass is 1, 2, 3, 4 finale. The other DLCs that are like standalone, those are basically like truck packs. Like tire packs, truck packs, stuff like that. If that makes sense. Yeah, season equals 1 region. Yes, exactly. And a year pass equals 4 seasons, which means 4 regions. So it's basically like every year pass is basically giving you like 200 plus hours of gameplay. Kind of, give or take. And also, you find different trucks in those seasonal DLCs. So there are trucks to find there, like new trucks. And then they have standalone DLC trucks that are just separate for purchase. Balloons for Baby Zix or UOD tires? I'm going to say... UODs or OMDs, actually. Just because the off-road tire offers more bite. And the rear suspension with a double is better for hauling than a single. If the balloons for the Baby Zix were 200 kilos, I would say balloons. What's up, Zing? I'm finishing right now. I am finishing right now, actually. You came at the right... So that's why there are 4 seasons in the year... Yes, that's right, yeah. That's right. The year 1 pass has 4 seasons. I'm gonna do hard mode, yeah. Tomorrow, probably. I'll probably start hard mode tomorrow. Yeah. Alright, guys. Baby Zix has done it. Boom, down. 100% Washington. Let's see here. Let's see how much... What was the distance traveled here? Wow! I made it under a mil?
We did it! We did it!
No way.
We did it!
I wasn't even that efficient. I wasn't even that efficient. Under a million. That's crazy that it's almost a million.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
I made it, dude. Just by the,
I
just
knew
by a
exactly
hair.
what to do, but in a much more real sense, I had no idea what to do.
Essentially, yeah. Next time, okay. Little information. Next time, I am literally at the beginning of this playthrough. I'm definitely going to go with the same mission set to open up everything, but I'm going to grab all the cargo. See this crafting zone that you can put cargo in? I'm going to go over to Solace Bay. I'm going to take out all the cargo that I need. So like the sand, the metal beams, vehicle spare parts, because I'm going to actually get the other spare parts here because they're closer, and I can just jump up through here, drop them off, basically just do like 3 runs, overstack them, bring them here, boom, drop them off. I'm going to bring all that stuff here. This is what I should have been doing. Yeah, this is what I should have been doing. And then basically my path to bringing cargo over to essentially Selton River will be much less. Like, it's much less travel. Not as much like going through 3 maps. It's just literally going to here and then go, go, go. So I think that's what... But I used the modded trailer. Even if I didn't use the modded trailer, I still would have stacked them vertically. And I believe I still would have been able to get the same amount. I think so. I've been able to get 14 pieces in a 5 slot with an overstack on the cab or between the cab. But that's probably what's going to happen. Is it's going to be a lot of C500. It's going to be a lot of Mac Pinnacle. It actually might be... Gosh, I don't want to use the Atom. I think the Atom's too slow. Yeah, I think the Atom's... You also bought the year 1 pass for 60% off? That's awesome. That is awesome, dude. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of overstacking vehicles that can do it between their frames. Or between the cab and the cargo, which is the saddle, essentially. Bring them out, the Masto noob. Oh, gosh. I actually might use the Kenworth, too. I could use this, I could use the Big Kenny. He's actually not that slow. Just because his tires are so big. That could be another option. But honestly, that's what I should have been doing. That's what I should have been doing. I should have brought all the cargo to here, and I need to do that. That's what we're going to do. 60 gigs, yeah. Big Kenny and the Fem. The Fem wouldn't be bad. Let's see what I think. Oh gosh, the femboy. Did we just try to break the game? I don't know. What was the payouts here? 1.3 million? Wow, dude. 1.3 mil. Okay, so wait, NC was almost a mil. Okay, that I guess that kind of lines up. Wow, dude. Sweet. Oh, let's see here. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Good money collection. Anyways, y'all, that is all I have for y'all today. Tomorrow is going to be hard mode season 16. Lots of scouting. It's going to be an Earth Roamer type of day with the... Yeah, it's going to be Earth Roamer. It's going to be a lot of Earth Roamer tomorrow. And then kind of going to go through all those contracts. The LTI, yeah, pretty much. It's going to be an LTI type of day. Try to do things quick, efficient. Yeah. We'll see. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow, probably same time, same place. Stream is probably going to be similar in length, I think. Probably roughly 5 to 6 hours of stream. How would I rate this season's difficulty? I would say it's probably like a 5. Logistical challenges are part of the challenge. Terrain, I guess the back and forth on the highways kind of degrades the difficulty, but there is some difficult spots in the terrain that kind of surprise you. So yes, tomorrow's hard mode. So anyways, you guys take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for all the subs, the follows, just the overall company, and it's great, guys. Thank you so much. So I appreciate it, guys. You have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Same time, same place. And until then, God bless and stay upright.